This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS. Let's stand by on the phone.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. We have you on the list. Stand by. All right, I'm back. Any other stations wishing to check in, call now.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Victor.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got M1FGN, I got Oscar Bravo Victor, I got AB4JY, I got a Bravo Victor something, the Bravo Victor something, I believe I have the back end correct. Was there any other letters there? Go ahead.
Negative calls Kilowatt Echo 2 Bravo Victor. QSL.
All right, we got you on there. I think I had a Bravo Juliet, but I'm going to miss the last letter. Try it again. All right, hearing nothing. Let's run with those. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. It's an overcast morning up here, and temperature is 21 degrees, and your signal there is about a 5.9. Over.
Okay, real good. You're about a 5.8. 5.8. Coming down to New York this morning. Q5 copy. No problem with your signal at all this morning. So we're 31 degrees. So it's it's a cold one down here this morning. Not like it was there the day before. That's for sure.
Yeah, QSL there, Frank. Yeah, with 21 degrees, pretty chilly. Anyway, we're going to stay warm. You take care and have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Frank. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, sending threes. Will you? All right, there we go. Now I'm back. I'm Bruce. NJ2US just brought his radio online, so I'm just getting that set up while I'm talking. Can't do two things at once, as usual. All right, Leroy, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with M1FGN. Next up, call ending Oscar Bravo Victor. Good morning, Monty. Go ahead.
WB3 ABV Frank. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Not a whole lot to add to your net. It's just normal stuff. 25 degrees here in Lansing and cloudy, kind of chilly outside. Looks like we're going to about 38 today here in Lansing for a high. But wanted to jump in and give you a check-in, Frank.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5.7, 5.8. Coming over from Lansing this morning, so you're doing a good job for this early in the morning. So good copy. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, not anything of any importance for sure, Frank. Just listening here and thought I'd give you a check-in.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with Monty, N8OBV in Lansing, Michigan. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located Bedford, Virginia, where it just jumped up to 39 degrees. It's still light mist rain here, and it's kind of wintry looking, and that's the way it's going to be today. You got a beautiful signal this morning. You got a little bit of red just above 9, and just nice and clean signal and hardly any background noise, so it sounded really good. Thanks for running that. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, real good. Yeah, you're peaking 10 over, so you're sounding real good up here also. And have a good rest of the day. We'll maybe yak at you tomorrow morning when I'm on at 10 o'clock. Last on the list, I think it was Kilo Echo 3 Bravo Victor. Nothing comes up in ECARS or in QRZ, so let me know if I got the call right and go ahead.
Okay, you almost got her. To put a 2 in there, it's District 2, Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Victor. Name is Rick, and good morning, Frank and ECARS. You're peaking almost 40 over 9 here. Nice signal on you. You sound really good. Keeping track of the Bravo Victors. There's quite a few in here this morning, and boy, I wish I had 30 degrees. Only 20 out here. I'm not even going to go out and get the mail until it warms up. Over.
Yeah, well, it might you might miss paying some bills then. Hi. All right. Yeah. Hey, look, you popped right up there when I got the right number in there. Well, what can I say? I was only off by one, but what that one a big difference makes. All righty. Very good, Rick. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'8" coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And we are, for if anybody cares, we're a lifetime member 2731, and at least that's what it says on my wall here. So 73, have a great net. We'll just kind of copy the mail. Over.
Yeah, I have to look at my certificate every now and then to make sure I remember what my number is. Hi. Very good. Appreciate you being there, Rich. Take care. Have a good rest of the day, and we'll talk to you again. Clearance K2BV. That takes care of that list. We'll get ready to open up another list. So I'll take anyone that can check in. I'll also take relays. So if you hear somebody I don't, let me know and bring them on in. This is WB3AVZ, and they control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Tango. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, there's a station transmitting when I on keyed, so I didn't get you, but I got KC3 Yankee Golf. I got CE3 NEJ. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
All right, got KC3FJY, WA3JJT. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Fox Whiskey Mike, have you? Okay, let's run with those. KC3YG. Good morning, Neil.
Good morning, Frank. This will be the first morning I'm able, I guess, to give a lifetime 30868. Just received it yesterday from Bob. Anyhow, so I just thought I'd see if the number works this morning, Frank. Go ahead.
Yep, it does. I typed you in, and poof, there you were. Popped in red letters showing your number. I just had that manually added into the other block in the ECARS logger here that is a manual input. But got you in there. Appreciate that lifetime membership. Always nice. Now you don't have to worry about when it expires. Hi. And goes toward the scholarship. So we do appreciate you doing that. You got a good signal coming down into York from Renfrew. About a 5.8, 5.9. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're running 9 over. I probably expire before some of the other options would. Anyhow, we're 81 years old, Frank, and we joke about we don't even buy green bananas, but I thought the money would be used at good uses with the ECARS, and very happy to see you guys on the air. And I think in essence, you're kind of protecting the ham radio group. Anyhow, we won't hold it. We appreciate you taking the call, Frank. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, real good. I just looked at the meter. You're peaking 20 over, so good signal. All right, clear. KC3. Boy, that's a little tongue twister. KC3YG in Renfrew, PA. Next up, the E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Frank. We got, what is it? C3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Probably everybody knows that by now, but 17 degrees this morning, Frank. It's a little chilly. And just listen to you guys talk about a lifetime membership. 30709. I guess they used to say you're guaranteed two things in life, death and taxes. Well, if you got an ECARS lifetime membership, you'll have that too. Over.
Yep, that's true. You're only guaranteed 2, possibly 3. So that's good. Yeah, I got a lifetime for whatever it was worth. I'm only 66. I'll be 67 this year. So I'm still a pup in ham radio world, I believe. Seems like we're all aging out, and not a lot of young stuff coming in. So hopefully it will continue. But yeah, such is life, I guess. I enjoyed my tenure, that's for sure. Good.
Yeah, well, you got to have something, you know. And I'm just sitting here down here. I've been down here fiddling around since 4 o'clock this morning, so that my mind starts to wander after a while till I run out of coffee or something. But I'm thinking, you know, amateur radio, there's a lot of fad hobbies. I've been at it for 44 years. And I know people, you know, the home stereos and then your home theater, and all these fads, everybody getting air conditioning in their house, everybody getting a new car. But you know what? I've been at it since I got my ticket. I've not wandered from ham radio into another hobby, you know, other smaller interests, but never a dedicated hobby like ham radio. So, been at it for a while, Frank, and I'm only a year older than you, over.
Yeah, well, my parents supported me and helped me when I was a teenager. Figured to keep me off the streets. And so far, I haven't seen the street yet. All right. Anything else we can do for you before I move on down the list?
No, but that reminds me of a T-shirt I saw, something about parents can keep your kids off of drugs and out of trouble. Get them interested in ham radio. They won't have any money for anything else. Over. Yeah.
That's the truth. All righty, sir. You take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning, I'm sure. And have a good rest of your day. Clear V3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron. How's Wernersville doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank. This is Ron. KC3FJY. Only 26 degrees here. It's been crazy lately, and I call it yo-yo weather, you know, up and down, up and down. Oh, by the way, how's my signal, my readability?
Okay, well, I guess the band's not doing as good as I thought it was, because you kind of just faded right down into the noise level. Go ahead and try it again, see if you've come back up. But we got you in the net, and that was about the extent of what I copied on you. Your signal really took a dive. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. How's my signal now, over?
That sounds a little bit better. I got a little bit of extra noise here. Let me try something here real quick. Let me turn on Jeff's receiver and give it a shot, see how I copy over in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm working on a lot of my problems right now as far as noise, QRM. I found one of my biggest problems is my interference from my Wi-Fi, so I have to turn that off for now while I'm on the radio. And I got my wire antenna right over my head, so I'm getting RF back into my cable. So I ordered a bunch of spare-right products, you know, to try and get them getting those in the mail. Over.
Okay. Well, I don't hear any RF. Of course, the signal's not that strong to pick it out. Your audio sounds pretty clear this morning. It's just the propagation isn't there to support you, I don't think. So we do have you checked in. So appreciate you being there. Give it a shot tomorrow morning. Maybe the hour and another day will make a difference, and I'll be able to pull you in a little bit better. You take care, Ron. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC3FJY. Next up, we'll go to WA3 Juliet Tango. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Good morning, WA3JJT. Again, name is Steve, ECARS 30487. And I'm in McCain, Pennsylvania, just looking for a signal report on this old 10-tech Triton. Go ahead.
Well, you're peaking 10 over down into York, PA. The audio sounds good. It's clear. It sounds crisp. I don't have anything bad to say about it at this point. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Appreciate it. It's an old word, just trying out some different mics. Anyway, 73, it's about 21 and cold, but I'm not going to stick around. 73, take care. WA3JJT.
All right, real good, Steve. Appreciate you being there. We're at 32 and cold, so not much of a difference. Cold is cold. WA3JJT, clear with you. And next up, last on the list, W2FWN. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank. Located here in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 26. Feels like 20. And they're saying some chance of snow today, but I don't see that happening. And that's about it. And you are coming in at S10 over 9.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're doing the same thing here. So maybe the intermediate hop is working good, but the short and the long, not so much. So that's a good indication of what's happening with the band. Well, hopefully it'll stretch out here in a little bit. Anything else we can do for you, Frank? Go ahead.
No, negative. I just wanted to check in and say good morning. You have yourself a fine one. 73s. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, back to the net.
All right, real good, Frank. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. Clear with W2FWM. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank in York, PA. I'm standing by for check-ins to ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet.
KB3, OMJ, have you? Anybody else? All right, hearing none. It's all yours, Rich. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Rich from Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. I heard the gentleman on just a little bit ago from McCain, Pennsylvania. He's about, 6-7 miles directly north of me, down in McCain. And I wonder if he's the gentleman that has the towers. He has two beautiful towers in back of his house. I'll bet you it's him. But weather here is cold, kind of overcast. We got about a half inch of snow, and but that's all I got this morning.
All right, real good. Steve, you still there? WA3JJT. Boy, he bailed quick. That question will remain unanswered. Over.
What was his QTH?
He was in McKean, PA. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
QSL.
All right, anything else we can do for you, Rich? Go ahead.
Yeah, how's this QRP rig sounded? I'm on a Yaesu 817 doing 5 watts.
Oh, okay, real good. 5 watts sounding great. Q5 copy, little QSB, but that's to be expected. The band's still not really stable. But for 5 watts, it's doing a fine job.
Roger, thanks. I love this little radio. Well, listen, thank you for doing what you're doing and donating your time to ECARS. And I hope everybody has a wonderful day today. So with that, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet will be clear.
All right, very good, Rich. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we will talk to you again. Clear with KB3OMJ, Rich in Edinburgh, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. We'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie.
K2MIR, K3YQA, K3LEC. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those three. N2MIR. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning. It's about 20 degrees here, and we have a nice heavy snowstorm coming down in Military Center, PA, in Tioga County. Not what I wanted to see today, but I'm glad it's Saturday and a lot of people are staying home, which is a good thing. Like I said, we're getting another snow blast in February. It is winter yet, and we do need the snow for the wells. So, anyway, that's what we have here. Back to you.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5.9. No problem. Copy. Excellent Q5 signal this morning. And let's see. I talked to you. Well, let's see. 219. Yeah, last week. Boy, I thought the call didn't sound very familiar, but it should. I don't know why it didn't. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
Nope, I'll just be standing by listening to the mail, and signals are coming in pretty good here. I hear a lot of 3 calls coming in nice and strong. But I'll stand by and listen, and you can pick it up. N2MIR.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N2MIR. Middlebury Center, PA, about 138 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, we'll go with K3YQA, Bill in Bethel Park, the other side of the state. Good morning, sir.
Hey, Frank. Good morning. WB3AVZ from K3YQA. Yeah, good morning, sir. We're showing 26 degrees, a little colder than I thought it was. 26 degrees overcast, and I don't know, it's supposed to go up, get warmer today. Didn't pay that much attention to the forecast. But you're sounding well. Your S9, no problem at all. 30760 is the number, and nothing special. I was just up there working a little DX on 10 meters and dropped down here and wanted to say hello and see who was handling the reins of the stagecoach here today. So doing a fine job, Frank, as always, and just you and the family. Always a pleasure to say hello. WB3AVZ from K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. 5-9 coming over to York this morning. No problem coming over the mountains. And appreciate you being there as always. Clearing with K3YQA. And last on this list is K3 Lebanon Valley College. There you go. WB3AZ. Good morning, Clive.
Good morning, good morning. ECARS number here is 30864 in Hagerstown, Maryland. Just want to say good morning. Normally check in with Bill and Jeff, but I have a little time on my hand this morning, so I decided to say hello. Over.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. We got you in the log. Looks like it's, I might have talked to you back in November before you got a membership number, and do appreciate the lifetime membership. And we got you updated in the log, got the new number saved in there, so we got good information. You're 5-9 plus coming up into York, PA over Hagerstown. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. All right, thanks for having me this morning. Just wanted to say hello. So I'll talk with you again. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, standing by.
All right, very good. Thanks for being there. Clear with K3LVC, Clive in Hagerstown, Maryland, hole 51 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
KT8, Golf Indian Echo. Golf Indian Echo.
Mike Tango Mike.
November Juliet.
Delta Victor Echo.
All right, I think I got K3 Golf India Echo. You're really weak and down in the noise. We'll give it a shot here. I got Mike Tango Mike, November Juliet, Delta Victor Echo. Anybody else? All right, the K3, I think it was Golf India Echo. Go ahead and try it again and see if I can pull you out.
KE8, Kilo Echo 8, Golf Indian Echo. KE8, Golf Indian Echo. Number 853.
All right, I got KE8 Golf India Echo. I don't know if that's correct. Try it again. Make sure I got it.
That's correct. Roger.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Golf India Echo. I got Larry in Bentonville, Ohio, with ECARS number 8326. Good morning, sir. We got you checked in. Anything we can do for you? Go ahead.
Thank you very much. You sound great here in Ohio. Just short comment. Thank you very much. 7-3.
All right, very good, Larry. Appreciate it. You're about a 5.5. So you're kind of a hard copy this morning, but we got the call and got your info. So you have a good rest of the day. 73s also, and hopefully we'll talk to you again down the log. Clear with KE8GIE, Larry, Bentonville, Ohio. Next up is Mike Tango Mike. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. My ticket to ride is 10500, and we're looking at an overcast day and it's 18 now, which they said was the high for the day, so I don't know if they're right or not. I thought it might get to 20, over.
An optimist. That's good. Very good. Yeah, well, we're at 32, so I think that's supposed to be our high today, 32 or 33. So it's not going to be a warm one over here by any stretch of the imagination. Go ahead.
Yeah, here neither. So they say 90% chance of precipitation, but I think we're not expecting accumulation, probably just snow flurries this afternoon. But we got a couple of inches the other day, and it got a nice hard crust on it, and just enough to make walking difficult. So, yeah, a typical winter. We're coming back to it, and we got, what they say, less than 30 days to go before spring, over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I forgot to get my countdown from Terry up in Ontario. Don't want it. Well, I'll have to get it tomorrow. Very good. All right, yeah, well, no snow here. That's good. We haven't seen much of any of that white stuff at all over here down in our area at all this year, so I'm kind of happy for that. Just a lot of rain, and I'll take the rain over the snow. All right, you take care, and we will talk to you again, Joe. Appreciate you being there. Hopefully we'll get you tomorrow morning. Clear with KC1, Mary Tyler Moore, Joe up in Covington, Mass. Next up, I think it's going to be N3NJ. Good morning, Mark. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You got it right there. I only gave you the suffix, so I guess you recognize me from somewhere or something. Or maybe I did give you my whole call. I can't remember now. But anyway, so yeah, the name is Mark, and we're in Ivyland, PA, near Philadelphia. And it looks like we got a chilly day on tap, but that's okay. It's supposed to warm up a little bit later in the week, so we'll get there. And I just wanted to check in and say hello. ECARS number is 3968, and not much going on here today. Just poking around the house and doing a little bit of organizing and maybe throwing some things out, that kind of stuff. Lazy day, nowhere to go, and all day to get there. So just wanted to pop in there and say hello, and appreciate all that you do there. So 7-3, we'll listen out. November 3, November Juliet.
All right, very good. Well, I appreciate you being there, Mark. Now, the ECARS logger that I'm using that was built for ECARS logging by Net Control Stations for ECARS has a section on the right side that says find, and you can put a call in there and it'll bring it up. But what I've done is I just went through the list and looked for hang on a second. And looked for call ending in NJ and your membership number. So that worked good. All right, that's the end of one more on that list. W8DV, stand by. I got another phone call. I'll be back in a second. Net stand by, WB3AVZ.
H1FBF looking for net control. Net control on 7.255. Over, over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Station calling, stand by. We'll get with you here in a second. I got to finish out this list, and I just got done with the phone call. Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo, I believe I'm going to be calling next. I'm going to take a shot and see if that is Dave. Good morning. Go ahead. Station ending Delta Victor Echo, WB3Z, net control. All right, nothing heard. All right, we'll take a standby. Start a new list. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
All right, I got K3EQU and the station down in the noise. Try it again. Over.
Kilo 1, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Got you on the list. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
NJ2YXE, have you? Anyone? All right, well, on those three, K3EQU. Good morning, Meade. How are you?
Oh, good morning. KA3EQU here. Yeah, ECARS number 30003. And where it is, let's see, what are we doing on temperature here this morning? I didn't even look. It says it's 17 degrees here. Boy, I didn't think it was that cold, but it certainly is snowing outside right now. And this up and down weather, I've got to tell you, it's been crazy. It really has. I don't know what tomorrow is going to bring because we weren't sure what today was going to bring. Really crazy. We had some gusty winds through here yesterday. Had a gust of about 15, 16 miles an hour there. Set off the wind alarm on our weather station there, and we were kind of wondering what was going to be going on. Having a good time, getting some things taken care of here around the house, kind of settling into the semi-retirement phase of my life here. And that includes more amateur radio. So I'm happy to be able to check into ECARS and several of the other nets. Also, too, going to be taking some of the time and learning some new amateur radio things that I've kind of touched on over the years, but haven't had a lot of time with. Going to be embarking on a project to learn a little bit more about DMR and also expanding our knowledge of Yaesu System Fusion, where we have a repeater up on Round Top here in Athens Township, which is linked to, I believe it's linked to about 8 other machines on UHF and VHF there. We have the Southern Tier Fusion Network, which goes from just west of Corning, New York, to just east of Deposit, New York, and then it heads down Route 81 towards Scranton, where it starts to thin out a little bit. But we've had a good net that's been started up, and our net meets on Sunday evenings at 8 o'clock, and certainly people can check it out on Facebook there, Southern Tier Fusion Network.com, or not .com. It's a Southern Tier Fusion Facebook page there. So anyhow, we will turn it back to Net Control. Thank you very much for doing it, and we're going to sit on the side and listen for a little while this morning. So this is KA3EQU. Back to Net.
All right, real good, sir. Sounds interesting. Yeah, welcome to the ranks of the retired. I've done nothing but play radio since I've retired, and it's kind of good. Yeah, you'll enjoy DMR. I dabble in that, and got an Anytone sitting aside of me here that I run every now and then, and I like DMR. I like working on the code groups and figuring them out and getting them set up, so that's a lot of fun. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again possibly tomorrow during the 10 o'clock session, and you have a good day. You're 5'8", coming down out of Sayre into York this morning. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, we're doing real good. We always enjoy the conversation and listening in what everybody's doing here. ECARS is a great net and good place for those of us that have been hams for a long time and newbies, too. Absolutely. So continue on. You do a great job. KA3EQU.
All right, real good. Appreciate that. All right, you take care. We will hopefully talk to you tomorrow, and if not, next week. Clear with K3EQU. Meet up in Sayre, PA. Next up, KB1 Foxtrot. Let's see if I can pull you out, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is KB1 FCF Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo 10313. State of Maine. How copy?
All right, I brought NJ2US's receiver up to pull you out here. I got some noise level just popped up on my radio here at the home QTH. But we got you on NJ2US's machine about a 5556. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a light copy. Almost perfectly readable. I will be on frequency for a while. I may switch to 20 meters. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, good luck. Have fun. I'm not sure if 20's open yet or not, but it should be. I have to check what the MUF is on the solar scale and see where the band's at. But have fun on 20, and we will talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Go ahead.
Negative. Negative, north at the moment. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right, St. Threes. Have a good rest of the day. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KV1 FGF, Dave up in Scarborough, Maine. Last on the list is KD2YXE. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, sir, and thank you for hosting. It's a good morning here in Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill, except for it's a cold one outside the radio shack. I see thermometer is telling me it's 16 outside, and we're getting a little snow, nothing horrible. I kind of got a chuckle out of the fellows that are retiring. I think I retired in '98, and then I retired again in 2005, and I retired again, I don't even remember when, but I'm be 80 this June. And it's funny how everybody seems to think they're going to have so much time to do things now that they're retired, but I don't know, maybe I'm an exception where it just backfired. The more I've been retired, the less time I have to do what I want to do, over.
I don't think that anybody that's retired believes what they thought before they retired. I know I've gotten so involved with Army Mars and regular amateur use, and now the wife and I just upgraded our camper from a pop-up to a travel trailer, so now I'm starting to get feelers out for campground hosts for the local state parks in the area. So I'm going to be starting to do that. So, yeah, I'm not going to have near as much time today or in the future as I have today, so I might as well enjoy this leisure time before I get super busy. Go ahead.
Yes, I know what you mean, especially with the recreation area that you're taking care of in this thing. I chartered up in Henderson Harbor for 25 years, and my folks, the reason I was up there is because my folks bought a place in the 40s up there, a nice 6-bedroom stone right on the lake on Stony Point. And we've been able, my brothers and I, to keep it in the family all these years, and we never fixed it up too super fancy. It's nice, it's clean, it's neat, but the grandkids can come in and go through the 2 refrigerators and do what they want with their swimming suits on and just have a great time. And that's how we're trying to keep it. As far as I know, it probably will always stay that way. So I understand that how those camps, that takes a lot of maintenance, a lot of time. And yes, it's fun to do. Okay, well, that was a great conversation. Thank you very much for hosting. Unless you have some more for me, maybe I'll just sit on the side and wait for somebody else to come on over.
Yeah, there you go. The SexNet control is going to be NJ2US, a host of the SDR receiver that I use in the background when I can't hear people of mine. So stick around. He'll be on here in 15 minutes at the top of the hour or thereabouts. So I appreciate you being there, Mike. Good signal, 5758, coming down from out of Syracuse to York, PA this morning, and hopefully we'll talk to you again tomorrow. Clearance, KD2YXE, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Charlie 1, Oscar Charlie.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo. I got a call ending in Oscar Charlie. I got Fox Sierra Yankee, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? And the tuner upper. All right, let's run with that list. K8LDB. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill this morning, Frank, where we had, let's see, an overnight low of 27. We had ice hanging off the limbs on the holly tree this morning, so we had a little overnight shower and a little iciness, but I went out to turn the old golden retriever, or the old Labrador retriever loose, and lucky had no problem with footing, so I'm thinking all was well here. Frank, how you doing over there in York this morning, over?
Doing pretty good. I get ready for the net to be over. I got to put on some shoes and grab the money box and go to the Girl Scout cookie booth. The wife left and left the money box sit here. So I'm going to be heading over to that thing sooner than I wanted to. So Other than that, 32 degrees and not getting any warmer, that's for sure.
Roger that. That's almost un-American. The lady's going off without the money over.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, she wasn't very organized this morning. Being the first booth, we're not near as organized as we usually are. So hopefully for the next three, we'll have it a little more under control. Go ahead.
Roger that. Anyway, you sounded good this morning, Frank. I got you right at 5'9" here to the trade mill. You're sounding really good, and have yourself a great day. And I'm going to listen for a bit and try to pump a pile up on Jeff here whenever he starts his. Over.
All right. Yeah, there you go. It probably will be. Oh. Okay. Very good. Thanks, Jeff. We'll shoot it over to you here then in the middle. He's going to pick up early. He said he was ready to go, so that'll let me get back, get out of here and get to the cookie booth a little earlier, too, and take care of their problems. So, very good. Appreciate you being there, Jim. Take care. We'll talk to you. Next up, a call ending in Oscar Charlie. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. This is Alpha Charlie 1 Oscar Charlie. My name is Pat. I'm a Narragansett Bay in the state of Rhode Island. Just checking into ECARS to say hello and thinking about joining, and just to let you know I'm here and maybe get a quick check into your station. Over.
All right, real good. You're doing about 5 to 10 over, steady. So good signal coming out of Rhode Island down to York, PA this morning. And welcome to the net. I got you added into my my logger, so we'll have you there. And if you join, I'll see your numbers pop up. Do you have information on the website, or do you need that web address?
Negative. I looked it up already while I was waiting, and I saw the process, and I think I'm going to do that. I'd like to check in with some local stations on 40. Over.
Okay, real good. Very good. I appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to join. Lifetime is really reasonable for $30. That's a deal any way you look at it. So would love to see you join and see a membership number pop up in red here in my logger when I bring your call up again. So take care. Good signal. 5 to 10 over, and hope to talk to you again. I'll be on here tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock and doing my thing for another hour then. So take care, sir, and we will talk to you again, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Before I break with you and return you back to that, can you tell me what your QTH is? I didn't catch that. Over.
Yeah, I'm down in York, Pennsylvania, York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. You sound great. You're 5'8" on peaks to Rhode Island. Over.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there, and hopefully we'll see you pop up in red here in a little bit. Clear with AC10C, Pat up in Warren, Rhode Island. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger. How are you doing?
Hi, Frank. Okay, it's 13 here in Portsmouth, and winter has not left us yet. Gansett Station in Rhode Island, very loud here. Very good signal. And I've been on the net here for a few years myself. WNFSY. The name Roger is the name I should say. And it's nice to hear you. And Frank, how are you doing?
All right, real good. Now, you're about a 5'5", 5'6", so we got you covered. And we will definitely talk to you again. And hopefully tomorrow morning, I'm trying to rush so I can get out of here. Sorry about that, guys. Well, we'll clear with W1FSY, Roger up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Last up on my list, and before Jeff takes over, we got Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. 25 degrees, overcast today. A little on the nippy side. My ECARS number is 20452 for life. Hope everybody is going to enjoy their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relayer. Over to you, and have a great weekend, everybody.
All right, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5'7", coming down into York, PA, out of Staten Island this morning. So you take care. We will talk to you again. Clear with KB2KAB, WB3AZ ECARS. I want to thank everyone that checked in with me. Sorry I'm bailing early, but Girl Scout cookies await. Hi. And we'll turn it over to NJ2US. Jeff, appreciate you picking it up early, buddy.
Sure, not a problem, Frank. Have a great day. Sounding good. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra 73.
All right, same to you. Have fun.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. About 1,300 watts to a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet. The rig is an Apache Labs Anon 7000 amplifiers, an ACOM 2008. Multiple and extensive receiving antenna system here. So generally speaking, if NJ2US can't hear you, you probably can't be heard. Any mobiles listening for mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles are QRP. QRP, little radios only, 10 watts or less, battery, portable, not the big radios, little radios, or mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Sound like I'm here. And yeah, we're up here in nice, warm Mount Vernon, Maine. We're currently 1 below 0, and we're running 1 watt this morning. I'm putting out some tremendous.
Yeah, Roger, 1 watt. Very good. I heard you the other day. I think you said you were running 100 milliwatts. You sound about the same, so very good. And Jeff, anything else for net today?
No, nothing for me. I got some work to do and trying to stay warm. But yeah, I try to run 100 milliwatts. If I can do the station I'm working, I try to go as low as I can.
You want to try it?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I have you 100 milliwatts. It's pretty good. All right, Jeff, very good. Thanks for the experiment. Good to hear you. And Jeff is usually, traditionally, always QRP. AI1B up in Mount Vernon, Maine, 10311, lifetime member, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, just a reminder, we are streaming live, YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. You can watch all the comings and goings of ECARS on a Flex 6400 over there in Studio B. We'll take check-ins from odd-numbered stations, 13579, 13579.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
N3EXA, QRP.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
There were 4 of you. I copied 3. We'll grab the other one. I got M1 Fox Golf November, November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. You 3 made the list. Stand by. Who are the other 13579? Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. All right, how about 24680? 24680.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Got you, Jim. Anybody, anywhere, anybody, anywhere.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa.
N1 Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. I heard the other Jeff up there in Maine on his 100 milliwatt, and he was coming in there about an S5. Over.
Yeah, pretty amazing, huh? 1814, my temperature today, Leroy. 32. How chilly is it up there?
Oh, 21 degrees, Jeff. 21 degrees and cloudy.
Okay. And they're actually calling for some snow flurries later today. We haven't had any measurable snow this season at all, so we'll see what happens. They're not calling for any accumulation. Just be interesting to see some flurries. Leroy, have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Take care. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
You're 5'9". Next up, November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. 5 watts or less here on the remote. Actually, the wife and I are down here on Long Beach Island for the weekend, just hanging out, having a good time. And I figured I'd try the remote, but I turned the power all the way down. So
Your sound's good here. Nice to hear you from Long Beach Island on the remote. Back at the house in Percy. This is N3EX.
Oh, okay. So you are on the remote. So we're listening to Percy, and you're over on LBI. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. And I turned the power all the way down to the lowest setting here to see how I can make it into you. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Well, you're Q5. And so how much power is that about?
It's 5. It says 5, but I think it's around 5 watts or so. I don't see much indication on the power meter on the remote here, so I assume it's around 5 watts.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for waiting for the regular check-ins and rather than cheating on the QRP. But, Brian, it sounds good. I don't have any problem copying you. 30832, thanks for being a lifetime member. You got anything else for us today?
Nah, that's all. Just going to enjoy the beach down here today and tomorrow. Take care. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, beach is very pretty this time of the year, minus all the tourists. Thanks, Brian. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha NJ2US. Next up to Scarborough, Maine. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Yeah, NJ2US. Thanks for picking me up. I checked in with Frank, but I switched to my 450 DEA2. I'm reacquainting myself with the controls, so I'm going to listen out to your net and play with the controls a bit. NJ2US, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Sounds fine here. Dave, Q5 copy, 10313 on the roster, and have fun playing with that 450D. Have a great day. Clear with KB1 Fox Golf Fox. This is NJ2US ECARS. Next on the list, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. All those aboard the net. This is Bob in Massachusetts. The WX is 16 degrees, cloudy, and overcast. NJ2US in the group, KA1VF.
Thanks, Bob. 59 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10171 from Massachusetts. Sounded really good. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, brother Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and this morning, Jeff, we got freezing rain hanging out of the trees, and but I don't believe it's going to last too long. I think it's up to about 35 now. But anyway, just a dreary old February day. How you doing over there in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
Living the dream, Jim, and doing quite well. Beautiful day. It's not that bad at all. It's above freezing now, so it's actually a day where you might be able to get things done. Nothing stirring. The winds are light and variable. Yesterday we had some breezes up about 25 miles per hour for the highest gust. No consequence of that. 8375, fellow lifetime member and net controller. Jim, anything else?
That's it, Jeff. You sound like you're going to be a busy man this morning. Have a great day. Send Tracy behind to Beverly's Best, and we'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Thanks, Jim. I will do that. In fact, she hopped on a bus with her twin sister, a bus trip up to Foxwood Casino to play some weekend bingo. Just amazing. And she does quite well at that, as you know, Jim. 73, take care. KE8 LDB, NJ2US. Break with Jim. Next up, Victor Papa.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan, just checking in, and we've got about 20 degrees here. We had snow and ice mixed. We were lucky we got the snow and ice south of us. We got to Detroit where they just had ice. So thanks for getting back with me, and November 8, Victor Papa.
59 plus, Keith. Appreciate you being there. Thanks a lot. Have a great day, and always great to hear you here on ECARS. And you know, it's been some time since you and I last chatted, almost a year, if you can believe that. May 6th of 2022. Keith, take care. 73 N8 VVP NJ2US. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only. I'm listening for mobiles on ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Mobiles are QRP.
Alpha Fox, Hotel. Alpha Fox, Hotel, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP.
Thank you, fellas. Very nicely done. I have Alpha Fox 8 Hotel, followed by Vic WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Also, November 1, November Sierra Papa, all three QRP. First up is Phil Alpha Fox 8 Hotel. You're 5'9".
Oh, thanks for the signal report. You're definitely always 5'9", 5'9" plus every time I talk. Washington, West Virginia, we're running about 2 1/4 dipole. 40-something degrees here, and better than snow and ice. Back to you.
Doing a great job, Phil. Okay on that weather. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 8429, and very nice. And what rig are you using?
I'm using the smallest. I bet several of them, but this is the smallest and the cheapest one, and I like it the best. It's just a USDR. The dimensions 3x4 by 1.5 inches.
Oh, that is tiny. What was the make again?
It's one of those little Chinese ones. They cost $114, but the son of a gun to get aligned and get it sounding okay. But it works quite well.
Oh, yeah, for a little Chinese radio, absolutely, at $114. Yeah, Phil, that's great. Well, good luck and congratulations on that. And, of course, a lot of it has to do with your antenna, I'm sure. Phil, any other traffic today?
No, I'm just using a dipole here, and hopefully this will be when I go camping this summer, to get a chance to do it. 73 AF8H.
Oh, I would imagine that'd be a lot of fun when you're camping. Take care, Phil. AF8H, NJ2US. All right, Vic, you're sounding good. 5'9", WA4THR, NJ2US. Good morning.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. You are as well. Always beautiful signal and great audio. Vic Bear Gap 4760 on the microbit X at about 7 watts, and we're all the way up to 29. Big change from the late spring weather we've been having, but I think it's going to turn around again. Anyway, thanks for the service, WA4THR.
You bet. Just very, very strong today, Vic, coming down from Bear Gap. 4760, lifetime member. He's our fearless leader and president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're proud of Vic. He does so much for us, and it's always great to have him exercise his QRP station at BitX, sounding very good. Take care, Vic.
7-3, Jeff, WA4THR.
All righty, that was Vic. Next up, November 1, November Sierra Papa.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. N1NSP. Number here is 4273, life member. Operating the FT818 with the PAR infid, the Mark II, and operating 6 watts. Over.
Well, congratulations, 6 watts, propagating a beautiful Q5 signal into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Tom, thank you for being a lifetime member. The 818 doing a nice job for you. Roster number 4273. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. Just sort of cloudy and cold out here, but thank you very much. Over.
You bet, Tom. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, if you're interested in becoming a member, we really do appreciate our members, and especially our lifetime members, and you too can help support our extensive grants and scholarships program. We have been growing that program successfully over the past several years. Last year, issuing over $9,000 in grants and scholarships, and we're continuing that tradition this year. You can be part of that operation if you check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Become a member, get a number. And remember, the number's never needed to check in. Membership never required, but be part of a great growing fraternal organization of ham radio operators. We're really proud of our members. ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Listening for check-ins from, doing even numbers this time, 24680, 24680 only.
Yo, Charlie, 80 Delta Lima.
All right, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima, Zulu Golf November in the mobile. How about odds? 13579.
Yankee Echo.
Golf Lima Tango.
Yankee Echo, Golf Lima Tango, Julia Victor X-Ray. Thank you, fellas. November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and Susie. Started out at 12 below, and when I left the house, we were at 5 above. So, warming up, over. Yeah, we went down to, I think, 28 in the middle of the night. It wasn't too bad. It was quite comfortable, and this morning we're at 32, just broke freezing. So, Jerry, safe travels, good 5-9 signal, lifetime member 20993. You got anything else for us? Nothing else. Have a great day, and to ZGS.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Take care. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
NJ2US, the Cruiser, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody under that there. Got the old kid with the TSA 30 on the air today. Boy, I love this radio. I'll tell you one thing. I was so good for Jim to give me that straight. The guy who worked on it for you, his name is Roger, WGA Sticker, and Carol. He had to replace all these electrolytic caps. He found several that were actually, oh boy, but it works pretty good. By the way, how are we sound today, Jeff? Back to you.
They're Q5, Rob, and yeah, congratulations on the 830, and big shout out to Jim K8LDB for making that possible, and just making you one of the most enthusiastic ham radio operators that checks in the ECARS. 8453 lifetime member. Got a final there, Rob?
Yeah, we're going just want to say something to you. You have a good day. We had some snow, but now my neighbor come from behind us and cleaned us out. So we got like 6 inches of snow. It's pretty bad, but it'll melt eventually. 73, Jeff. You have a very good day. It's back to back. Take care, my friend.
Thank you, Rob. 73 KC8SDL NJ2US. Next up, Yankee Echo.
NJ2US, here is A3YE. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to all the ECAR members out there, or people listening. 23 degrees here outside of Knox, PA, and everything else going pretty well. A little bit of light dusting of snow, but not too bad. So we're going to just play radio, I think, today. Back to you, Jeff. This is A3YE.
Joe, 59 plus, thank you for being a lifetime member. 30522 from Knox, Pennsylvania. Very nice indeed. We last chatted Christmas Day, 2022. So great to have you back here in the new year, and enjoy the weekend. You got anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks for being in net control.
My pleasure, Joe. Thank you. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is ECARS. 2 more to go. Next up, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary from Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. We do have weather outside this morning, 28 degrees worth of it, under cloudy skies. Feels like 22 with that 5-mile-an-hour wind, but that'll all change by tomorrow. Weird weather. Anyway, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who hears me, and just having fun with the flex. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
That sounds very nice, Gary, and appreciate you checking in. Okay, on the weather, November 3 Golf Lima Tango, North Lancaster County, and Ephrata, I guess that is. And hey, if you check your membership there, it may have expired. 30552's expired ECARS number. Not a problem. You'll always have that number, but if you think of it, you can go back to the website and renew that and re-up your membership, Gary.
QSL 73.
Thank you, Gary. 73. Take care. Next up, Juliet Victor X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray. Name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. And just riding along, listening to everybody, and coming back from a week in Florida and reacclimating to the cold. The sunshine this morning helps a little bit, but I don't know, the air still hurts my face. So kind of wishing I was back with the palm trees and sunshine. Soon enough, we'll have our warm weather here. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Have a good morning.
Thank you, Brian. 30854, lifetime member. I hope you enjoyed Florida. I know we did. Wife and I went down for the Orlando Hamcation, and we had an absolute blast. Probably the best one yet. We really, really enjoyed it. Made a lot of friends. Met friends that we've known from the air. A couple ECARS members, and we're looking forward to Hamvention in Xenia/Dayton, Ohio, coming up in mid to late May. Brian, anything else?
Maybe I'll run into you in Xenia. Our company has a facility in Dayton, and it never made it over to the Ham Fest in the 40 years I've been a ham, or had the opportunity when I worked down there. So maybe one of these years we'll run into you there, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Anyway, I'll let you go and have a good morning. K3JVX.
Thanks, Brian. Brian. Appreciate it. Enjoy the band and the day, and maybe we will see you at Zini. You can't. You can miss me, but you won't miss my pretty wife. If you see her, look for the guy next to her. That might be me. I'll have my call sign on the cap. 73 Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-Ray November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, and listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, how about odd stations? 13579. 13579.
WB9 UDW.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
Uniform Delta Whiskey, Juliet Mike. There was a couple more odds in there. 13579 again.
Kilo Delta.
WB9 UDW.
And 2RMV, I'm odd.
I got, okay, Bob, I got you. Maybe you didn't hear me acknowledge you. UDW, stand by. Calm down. I got you in there. UDW, JJM, Kilo Delta 1, and you got stepped on. I'm really looking for odds here, fellas. Please play along nicely. I'd really appreciate it. The Kilo Delta 1, stand by. Any other 13579s?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
All right, W1 EBM, W3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. All right, how about 24680s?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
A Kilo 0 Oscar and a Tango Charlie. All right, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
W1 Delta, November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. There was still a couple more. Try it again.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, fellas, very good. W8 Delta Victor Echo, W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. List standby, WS2Q Mobile. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 21 degrees Fahrenheit and light snow. We read you loud and clear 5 by 9. Over.
Thank you, Harvey. Q5 here from Morristown. Okay, on the light snow. I see that on the radar. Nothing like that down in here in South Jersey. I think it's just going to stay north of us. Have a safe day and safe travels. Clear with mobile WS2Q NJ2US. Bob, you got a good signal. WB9 UDW. Go ahead.
WB9 UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. You are coming in here 20 over 9, my friend, and a sunny morning. A little chilly overnight in the 20s. And just a day I'm working around the house and going to church later this evening. Thanks for picking me up. WB9 UDW 73.
Oh, yeah, your pipeline today, Bob. 59 plus from Fort Wayne. Always great to get you in there. Thanks for being an ECARS regular, and certainly proud of your lifetime membership status at number 9073. Have a great day. Break with Bob. K9JJM. Hello, Jeff.
All right, hello, Jeff back. NJ2US and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning, all at ECARS. We're up now to 30 degrees. Had a little bit of snowfall overnight, light and fluffy, just enough to cover the yard, but sun's coming out, upper 30s today. It'll all melt off anyway. So, Jeff, you're sounding good, 5 dB over S9, and excellent audio as usual. Thanks for getting me in here. Back to you, NJ2US, K9JJM.
Blasting in here, Jeff. Sounding just awesome. 9082 Goshen, Indiana. I appreciate you being there. Have a great day. Clear with K9JJM. Next up, whose call began Kilo Delta 1?
Morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. As you know, Thomas James Street of Maine, ECARS number 1498. 1998, a lifetime run. I'm going to talk to you, Jeff, on my new acquisition, the 7610. Hopefully it sounds okay to you. Back to you.
Oh, it sounds great. I'm sorry. Did you say it was a 7610?
I certainly did.
Very nice indeed. You're going to like it. I have 7610 here. It's my standby knob radio, even though it's an SDR inside. I love it. I had one, sold it. Don't know why I did. I had to go get another one. So it sits here nicely. Tom, yours sounds great. $14.98, lifetime member. Anything else?
No, I'll take care of it. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got another one. You'll love that. That you already do. So, anyway, very good. You got some others there, so wish you a fine day. Next time around, 81K.
You bet, Tom. Pretty much a bulletproof radio. Take care. 73 1498 Lifer. Next up, and it's Gary. Good signal. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. NJ2US. How are you today?
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Lifetime 10016. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Temperature was 7 degrees when I woke up at 6 a.m., and now it's 13 degrees. That's okay. It's New Hampshire. It's cold. We're going to get some snow, too, I think, but that's okay, too. We live here because we like it all. That QRP up in Mount Vernon, Maine, 1 watt, 5/8, 100 milliwatts, 4x3. Good signal with 100 milliwatts out of Maine. I've got a 3-element beam listening to you, so don't get a big head. Maybe if you had a dipole, I wouldn't hear you so well, sir. Hey, 7-3 to all. Have a great weekend and be safe. Fight like the Ukrainian if you get involved in combat. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate the report. 10016 lifetime member. Everything's working fine up your end. Your Q5 down here. Next up, Whiskey 3, Oscar Fox Tango.
Yes, good morning. This is W3OFT. The name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta. ECARS number 30804. We're in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, which is about 20 miles northeast of Philadelphia. 28 degrees currently and only a high of 31 today, so they tell me. Anyway, great signal here. 20 over 9, won't keep it long. You got a lot of stations to run. Back to net control. This is W3OFT.
Fred, great to hear you again. It's been some time. We last chatted back in March of last year. I see that you are an ECARS member. Thank you for that. 30804 from Langhorne. We know exactly where that is. I'm down at Cape May at the shore. 73 to you. Next up, Kilo Zero Oscar.
Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu. Good morning, Cap. Just checking in. It's about 22 degrees up here in Connecticut, and it looks like there is some snow just entering Southington, Connecticut over here. So I don't think we're going for a ride today. Looking at the roll top desk over here, though, looks like it could use some organization, so I'll probably be doing that. Good to hear everyone, and getting the weather reports from everyone is great. I hope you're doing okay, and that's about it for us over here. Just wanted to say hello. So that K0OZ out.
Good to hear you, Sarge. Really appreciate hearing from you as well. Let's see. We last chatted on New Year's Eve, so it's great to get you back in here. By the way, thanks for being a lifetime member, 10421, and just sounded really good today, brother. You take care. K0 Oscar Zulu, NJ2US. Next up, call sign Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Tom in Long Island, New York, where it's still below freezing or just about touching it. Your beautiful signal down here, just working on some of the POTA gear, although I don't think I'm going to get out today. It's a little cool out there, but I think tomorrow might hold some promise. Hope all is well on your side, K2TC.
Tom, booming signal, 5.9 plus, great audio, 21184 lifetime member, and yeah, I don't know, chilly for POTA. Though there's no shortage of POTA stations on the air. They get spotted everywhere. Occasionally I do work them. Tom, you got anything else for the net?
No, I'm good, Jeff. I just want to say, everybody, thanks for being there today, and it's great hearing all the reports come in. NJ2US, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Good afternoon.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Take care. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. Just 5 more to go here on the list. Next up, the Whiskey 1 Delta. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
NJ2US from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Good morning, Jeff. 23 degrees here in southern Westchester County. It's as cold as it's been in a couple of weeks. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty chilly. It just turned 33 here, so we're climbing up today. I don't even know what the high is going to be, but 21212. Rich, good to hear you. 5.9 plus. Anything else?
Yeah, Jeff, I was perusing your QRZ page, and you're right. The first thing you notice is your lovely wife. But then I noticed your ode to the Sea Beers. and all the do's and don'ts, and I'm telling myself, well, I better be careful, until I got to the end, and I believe I get a get-out-of-jail-free card by having served in the armed forces. Is that correct?
That is correct. You get the free pass. All veterans get the free pass. If you read that list carefully, it can be offensive in a friendly way. It is a bit tongue-in-cheek, but if you think about it, it makes sense. But you're right, Rich, so wave a hand, yell 73s, whatever you want to do, you get the pass. And if I had it my way, you'd never buy another drink the rest of your life.
Yeah, copy that, Jeff. But the irony is that anybody who's ever served in the military understands structure and, following the rules. So,
You're right, Rich. You're absolutely right. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Not too many people make it down to the bottom of the QRZ page, and but when they get there, they're in for quite a surprise. But thank you very much. I appreciate it, Rich. Have a good day.
All right, Jeff. You too. N2POX clear.
All right, Rich. That's thank you for your service, by the way. N2POX, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. W2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Everybody on the net. This is W2BUD, buddy, in Enfield, Connecticut. And we have 21 degrees. And we still have ice on the ground. It's unbelievable. But hopefully it'll warm up in the next couple, 3-4 days, hopefully. So I just wanted to give you a count there, Jeff. And again, like I always say, thank you for being in net control. Back to you, Jeff. W2BUD, buddy.
Buddy booming in here today, 5'9" plus from Connecticut. I really appreciate you being a regular here. We last chatted on the 12th, so thanks for coming back time and time again. Enjoy your weekend, sir, and thank you for being a lifetime member. We love our lifetime members. 20809. Have a good day, bud. W2BUD, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles or QRP? Little radios, QRP, or mobiles? Two 246-8 and 246-8 and 0. The evens 246-8 and 0. Check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
Charlie.
Charlie Oscar India, Lima Charlie, Romeo Mike Victor, Hotel Charlie. How about the odds? 13579.
Kilo Charlie 3
Romeo Uniform.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
We check, Jeff.
All right, Romeo Uniform, November 1 Echo Sierra. Fox Golf Fox. Go ahead with the recheck, David.
Yeah, I switched over to my FT990 so you sound good. This whole radio is working good. Thank you for the recap. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Also Q5 on that radio, Dave. KB1FGFNJ2US. All right, any other 13579?
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra.
KB1 HRL.
Kilo Sierra Charlie, if I did, I caught Romeo Uniform in November 1 Echo Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie, Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra, KD1 Hotel Radio Oscar. Anybody else want to get on this list from any district?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, very nicely done, fellas. Thank you so much. Let's head out to West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone on ECARS is doing well. Got in the mid-30s here and rainy. And my rain gauge wasn't registering, so I had to go out there, and I found a little bit of debris in there clogging it up. So I would have spent longer cleaning that out if it wasn't raining. So anyway, we'll see how that goes the rest of the day. Jeff, hope everybody has a good one. I'll say 73, KC8, COI.
You bet, Ted. And yeah, I know how challenging that is on particularly dry seasons. My collector bucket will collect crap, dust, bugs, and I can usually tell. Now, the wetter seasons, when we get plenty of rain, it seems to wash through very fine, and I don't typically have a problem. So good luck with that. Mine's on the roof, so I got to do a little bit of climbing and cleaning out. And sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be smarter to put it at ground level. But I don't get any wind at the ground. I'm in the middle of a tree cutout. So in order to get any kind of wind readings, I got to put it up there about 35 feet just on account of 8463 lifetime member. Have a great day, Ted.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. I got mine on the ground because I'm short and I'm too old to be climbing on the roof. Later, buddy. KC82.
All right, 73. K2LLC. Hello, Linwood.
Good morning, Jeff. Always a pleasure to hear you. Trust everything's going good at your household. Everything's good down here. A little chilly, a little overcast, but otherwise, no complaints. Back to you, Jeff.
That's awesome, Linwood. Thanks a lot for checking in from Virginia. Got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal today. Have a great day, sir. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Hello, Jeff, N2RMV. Thank you for your kindness, trying to be funny. You just said play nice, just like a Dutch uncle, or just like good old dad. I'm going to get a haircut. I'm going to get a job. You're the best. N2RMV.
And make your bed, too, John.
Oh, you're the man.
All right, brother. You take care. I had to dig you a little bit. You're just a fun guy to do that. You got such a thick skin, John, and that's what we appreciate here on ECARS. You have a good day. Anything, anytime. N2RMV, NJ2US. All right, Hotel Charlie.
Morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Hotel Charlie, Northern Kentucky. It's been a while since I checked in. You got a beautiful signal here, and partly sunny. Looks like the sun might come out pretty good and maybe heading up to around 50. So no precip. Can't complain about that. Back to you, Jeff.
No, can't complain about that, Nick. And 40038 lifetime member. It's been a while since we chatted. That goes all the way back to September. But you're 5'9" from Kentucky. Anything else today?
No, nothing else. Jeff, good to talk to you again. Have a good day there. WA4HC, take care.
73, Nick. WA4HCC, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. Gary here near Morris, PA, where it's 28 degrees, partly sunny, and no wind. I'm working on an old HW101 that was donated to the radio club that I belong to, and this is his first time on the air, and who knows how long. Maybe first time on the air ever. It was a real mess in its construction originally, and I doubt it ever worked.
Well, it sounds good, Gary. You're 5'9" here, 30623 lifetime member, and good luck with it. Anything else?
No, that was it. I just wanted to make sure it sounded all right and it wasn't drifting all over the place because it had been dropped or something. It was just a mess. So thanks for the signal report and the audio report. Have a great day.
Well, there's a little bit of drift there, Gary. I don't want to mislead you. It's not bad, though. You're a few hertz high, but you nailed it close enough. Thanks, Gary. Good luck. KC3 Kilo Sierra Charlie, NJ2US. All right, call sign Romeo Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Bill here in Ontario, Oscar November. We're at 16 degrees Fahrenheit. We've got snow coming down gently to add to the 8 to 10 inches that we already got. And I'm not going anywhere today, so I'm just going to enjoy a cozy shack atmosphere, sit here and work the radio and the computer. So everybody have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Thanks, Bill. Good signal. And as our buddy and my brother N2EDY, Ed, he always says, great day to stay inside and play radio. Play lots of radio, Bill. Have fun. VE3CRU, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra. Hello, Ed. And how are you doing this morning, Counselor?
This is NN1ES. I'm doing fine, Jeff. I hope you are as well. We've got a cold snap coming through in the northeast right now. This morning it was a balmy 9 degrees. It's up to about 20 right now, and it's going to remain there. Barometric pressure is starting to drop. Looks like that snowstorm that we're going to catch Tuesday is starting to come this way. I don't know if it's going to be all snow or rain and snow or what the story is, and the prog charts don't give us too much information on that. Other than that, things are fine. I trust everything's going well with you down there. Your signal is obviously, as usual, 10 over S9 here. Okay, NJ2US. Oh, I gotta say hi to all the hams on board right now. NJ2US and then NJ2US.
Absolutely bombing signal into South Jersey this morning at 5.9 plus. Thanks a lot, and appreciate sending the regards to everybody. Enjoy your day and have a great weekend. NN1ES in Swansea, Massachusetts, 10225, lifetime member. All right, break with Ed. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. Why did that sound familiar? Man, a lot of familiar call signs. KC3KSC, huh? All right, that was... he did come in twice, that little son of a gun. All right, snuck by me that time. Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra.
QSL, good morning, Jeff. KC3, ANS. Bob here, just north of the city of Pittsburgh. Coming in here a nice 5.9. Since the last time we checked in, Jeff, we've become a lifetime member. Thanks to you and great organization. Also, my neighbor and friend, K3YUB, and Jack that do your morning stuff here on Thursday. So a shout out to them. They always do a great job. Try to check in with them. But doing a great job. About 30 degrees down here too, Jeff. Not too bad. We'll take it. April's coming. So with that, NJ2US, this is KC3ANS. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Yeah, very, very cool. Let's see. It's Bob, right? I got my logbook screwed up here a little bit. Bob up in Pittsburgh?
That's QSL. Just down the street from Al, YUB.
Okay, got it. All right, it's squared away here. All right, Bob, just a little hiccup, but thank you very much. And 30690, understand you just upgraded to be a lifetime member. Thank you so much for your consideration. It means a lot to an organization like ECARS, Bob, and we're proud to know you. And thank you for checking in and being a regular. KC3ANS, and Al's a good guy, and glad you know him. Take care. Have a good day. Clear with Bob, KC3ANS. Next up, KD1 Hotel Romeo Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff. A little correction on the call sign. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Sometimes I say Oscar because it's a friend of mine's call, so I could have miscalled it. So we're up here. The name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're up here in central Massachusetts, and it's running 18 degrees. I just checked it a few minutes ago, Jeff. So it's a little cool. My grandson and I just went out and filled up a couple wheelbarrow loads of wood and brought it in there. Got to keep the wood stove soaking.
I can't blame you one bit, Tom. That's pretty chilly. We're at 33 now, and it just popped over to 33 in the past 15 minutes or so. So we're going to have a decent day. Hope it warms up for you, Tom, but you got a 5.9 signal, corrected your call sign. Okay in the log. We last chatted back in December. Anything else, Tom?
No, I'll say 7.3s for now, Jeff. Hopefully we'll catch you in here soon. KB1, HRL.
All right, Tom, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Radio Lima, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Let's go say hello to Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Yeah, Joe, how about that? Yeah, the signals did drop. Band is switching. You went down quite a bit, but I did copy 10405. Joe, anything else? Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I have you in there, but low. Okay, that's right. I remember the antenna situation. All right, well, good luck. Still copyable. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, and I believe that clears this list. And let's go back and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles are QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, morning there. I'm at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. I still haven't tuned up my EN antenna here, putting out about 5 watts. So I'd appreciate a signal report. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike, you're 5 and 6, 56 into Cape May down in South Jersey. Your 5 watts is doing a really a decent job considering. Anything else, sir?
That's it for now. I may check in later when I've tuned it up. Anyway, you have a good day. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Thank you, Mike. Take care. Have a great day. 21209, running 5 watts. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. We'll take check-ins if you have an even number in your call sign. 24680. 24680, please.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Romeo November Echo and India Yankee Bravo. Let's hang on to these 24680s. There was a few more.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, still doing good. We're still hanging on the evens there. N4 PLC got you. There's a couple more evens. All right, they surrendered. How about odds? 13579. 13579.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. All right, anybody anywhere?
Radio Mike Alpha. Kilo.
Radio Mike Alpha. Anybody anywhere?
Listen, 1 Delta Bravo Golf. Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, fellas. W1 Delta Bravo Golf Tango Oscar Mike. W8 RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff and ECARS. Big signal 20 over, Jeff. Bouncing around though, but you're pretty much hanging around 20 over. Started out 22 degrees this morning here on the North Coast, and we're at 29 right now. Picked up an inch of snow last night, so no antenna work. I was going to work on the loop on the ground, just change the feed point of it, but not going to do that because it's under an inch of snow. So, but we're just going to sit around and listen on the radio. Sounding good, Jeff. 8320 on the roster, and we'll send it back to you. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US from Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Yeah, you don't want to be moving snow just to change an antenna around, Rick, but wow. Yeah, it's 34 degrees now. Wow, it's climbing fast up to 34. You're 20 over 9 here as well. Sound as good as usual. 8320 lifetime member. Thanks, Rick. Have a great day. Clear with W8RNE. And next up, India Yankee Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Number 20184. Still in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, and you're running a solid 30 over plus to me, over.
Hey, Bill. Yeah, beautiful signal as well. 20184 lifetime member from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. How did Yellow Spring get its name, Bill? Hopefully because they discovered gold in it?
No, I think it's the fact that there's sulfur in the water.
Oh, is that what they're calling it now? All right, Bill, 73. Have a great weekend.
73. Thanks, Jeff. KA2IYB.
All right, Yellow Spring. That's not far from Yellow Snow, West Virginia. KA2YIYB, NJ2US. Next up, N4 PLC.
Hello, Jeff. Good morning. Just want to stop and check in with you. Thanks so much for being there. And that completes your November 4, Papa Lima Charlie 4859. Thank you.
All right, you have a great day, Phil. You sound great. 59 plus 4859 lifetime member, Wilson, North Carolina. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, NJ2US in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Roy's the name, and lifetime number is 10227. And it looks like we're going to start getting some winter. I think things are reversed here. It's gotten cloudy. It is actually 28 degrees here, and we're expecting some snow today and maybe tomorrow. And it'll be the first real snow we've gotten all year. Although I will tell you, I was out in California about 2 weeks ago. It was just about the same temperature there in the morning. And I talked to my brother last evening, and it is snowing out in the southern part of California. So it's no matter where you go, it's upside down, including this band. It's starting to go. Just 73 to you there, Jeff. Sounding good. Although the band is a little QSB. NJ2US, KD1H.
5.9 plus, Roy. Okay, on a little bit more winter weather. I don't think we're going to get any of that. It's chilly. But typically, March, clash of seasons, right? This is where typically on the East Coast we have our best shot at nor'easters and things like that. And some of them can bring a lot of snow. But none of it ever lasts long. Sun's just getting too high in the sky, Roy. So good luck to you, 73. Hope it's just a nuisance and nothing more than that. 10227, lifetime member. Have a great day. Clear with Roy, KD1H, NJ2US. Next on my list, Romeo Mike Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and certainly good morning to all those on frequency. Name here is Don, Doug Oscar Nancy, QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, and we're just starting to get some snow now. Temperature right now is 23 degrees, and it's been that way for about an hour or so, we'll see what happens there. Don't expect it going up much. Anyway, we're a lifetime member, and certainly want to say thank you very, very much for the job you're doing. Your signal here is a little, just a bit over 10, sounding very, very good. Audio is fabulous, of course. I've listened to you for a long time, and you do a wonderful job on that. Anyway, with that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Well, thanks, Don. I appreciate your kind comments, but I'm just a hack at the microphone. What's really going on here is the wizardry behind the transceiver and the software. Of course, it's the Apache Lab, the NON 7000, and the thing that makes it spectacular is software written by Dr. Warren Pratt. He's a radio amateur. I can never remember his call, but anyway, he wrote the program called Thetis, and it does all the processing that you need to make these radios sound absolutely fantastic. So we're proud of him, and he just put a hack like me in front of the microphone, and this is what we sound like. Don 10019, thank you for being a lifetime member. 73 to you. Enjoy your weekend. Beautiful signal from Connecticut. Next up, W1 Delta Bravo Golf.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf. Jeff, located in Concord, North Carolina. Our number is 0208, and it's 45 degrees and raining here.
Yeah, Jim, Concord, North Carolina, 45 degrees and rain. Very good. You're still enjoying some nice weather there. You never really see much of winter where you are. 10208. Any other traffic, Jim?
Negative, just standing by. W1DBG.
Thanks, Jim. W1DBG, NJ2US. Next up, Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. All right, how about check-ins from anybody, anywhere? Your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Whiskey Lima.
Hotel, Stroke, Alpha, Golf.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, Hotel, Stroke, Alpha, Golf, and November 2, Mike Sierra. Who else?
November 1 Golf Echo Yankee.
Alpha Delta.
Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet.
All right, November 1 Golf Echo Yankee, November 2 Mike Sierra. There's an Alpha Delta, Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
K3 Mike Golf.
Delta Alpha Delta. You got it?
Kilo 3 Mike Golf, Delta Alpha Delta. Anybody else? Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Art in Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sugar, Whiskey Lima. And I was just listening in on the net after doing some antenna repairs.
And I was amazed to hear you have the Apache Anon 7000, and that's a radio that I've been looking at for a long time. I know there's various different new models out, but it certainly piques my interest, and that Thetis software looks just utterly amazing. So one of these days, Jeff, I would love to just pick your mind, maybe via email if that's possible, and touch base with you regarding that, Roger.
Yeah, sure, Art. Not a problem. I've gotten quite familiar with the rigs and the software. Just a couple teases for you. The various models that are available are just that. They're just different way they put it in a case, whether it's a larger power amplifier or perhaps pre-selectors. But the radio is based on the CPU, which is called the Orion Mark II. The Orion Mark II is the CPU with the floating point gate arrays and the analog to digital converters that make the software run. So really, no matter which model you get, you're going to get the same radio. So it's important to understand about these. There were some earlier Orion boards, like the Orion Mark I. The big changes were the addition of pre-selectors, though. So good luck, and sure, shoot me an email. There's probably not too much I don't understand about the radio and its software. I own serial number 19, got in very early, and have been enjoying it ever since, Art. So good luck.
Well, thanks a lot, Jeff. I appreciate holding out the hand to me. And, one of these days I'll probably order that. But today I've been tracing down an antenna gremlin. I had some spiking SWR after that big rainstorm, which knocked down part of my horizontal loop. Got that back up in the air, and just this morning I had to change out a coax. I think it was stressed. I think the connector was stressed from the mishap on the antenna. So I'm only running, let's see, about 150 watts at the present time. And by the way, your signal here into Connecticut is 10 over 9 on both antennas. I'm using diversity reception, and you're 10 over 9 on both antennas.
Art, what rig are you on?
I'm on the FTDX 101MP, the king of the Yaesu line, and it's just an amazing radio. Just the receiver is it just brings smiles to my face.
Oh, that's great, Art. Well, enjoy it. It's a fine receiver, transceiver, and it sounded very good here. Punchy, very punchy audio is how I guess I would describe that. Good comp quality. 10470, lifetime member from Connecticut. Thanks a lot for your comments. Have a great day, Art. Be happy to help you out. All right, next up, Hotel Stroke Alpha Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Stroke Alpha Golf.
So hello, Nick. Welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping in. You got a beautiful 5.9 signal today. What are you running?
Oh, very good. You are 10 over here into Rhode Island. I'm on my Yaesu FT991, and I got it going right into the my 40-meter inverted V dipole. It's more of a V. But anyways, good signal today, and as the previous gentleman indicated from Connecticut, winter decided to show up here, and I got 18 degrees, and I was just outside. We had to load a bureau into a van and ran back inside after that. So, and my buddy and I were just headed over to a game dinner later on today. So we're going to do that and eat well and stay nice and warm. So, yeah, I guess we're going to get some snow tonight, and then this week we might actually have a snowstorm. So we'll see what happens. But what do we want? We got through most of the winter so far. So in February it decided to show up. That's not too bad. KC1DWH stroke AG. I'll send it back to net control.
All right, Nick, very good. And have fun, stay warm, and enjoy the radio and the setup there. And good to get you logged into ECARS. And good luck. Good luck to you. KC1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Golf, NJ2US. ECARS next up is November 2 Mike Sierra.
NJ2US, this is November 2 Mike Sierra again here. I have tuned up the antenna, and now I am putting out 10 watts with a low SWR from the G90. Is there any difference in my signal strength? By the way, Warren Pratt's call sign was NR0V, November Romeo 0 Victor. I also have an Apache Lab non-10. Back to net. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, Michael. Well, thanks for filling in Dr. Pratt's call sign, November Romeo 0 Victor. I can never seem to commit that one to memory. I'm a big fan of his, as I'm sure you are as well. What an unbelievably smart guy he is. He wrote the entire library for what this software is based on, and this guy just... Man, wouldn't you wonder what his dreams at night are like? Holy smokes! Just unbelievable intelligence bursting from him, and the work that he does in creating this software is just nothing short of remarkable. Mike, not much difference, and I wouldn't typically expect much. I think people overestimate, the difference in just a few watts and tuning up. Once you get that signal out there, it almost doesn't matter what the power level is. But you sound good. Your Q5, I suspect you are a couple dB stronger than you were before. Have a good day, Mike.
Okay, like you too there. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Alrighty, next up, November 1 Golf Echo Yankee.
Yes, sir. Very good, Jeff. November 1 Golf Echo Yankee. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Yeah, I'm operating out of my residence here in Springfield now. We're having kind of a cold, gray morning. I know they're getting some snow south of me, I heard, down in Connecticut. I'm on Western Mass, not Eastern. And it hasn't really started here yet. So I've been here in the process of making a 40-meter dipole antenna, and I just wanted to take a little time off to make a quick contact here. Anyway, hey, what's your QTH there, Jeff?
Paul, I'm down in Cape May County, approximately 12 miles from the beach. I'm actually kind of deep in the Pine Barrens in a little borough called Woodbine, population 2,000 in the middle of the Pine Barrens. Paul, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Cape May. I spent about 10 weeks there once in basic training at the United States Coast Guard in a lifetime ago. Over.
Yeah, no, Paul, I totally understand. The United States Coast Guard Training Center is a big part of the Cape May County family here. It means a lot to us. We have a lot of community connections to the base. And, in fact, right here in my little town, just around the corner, about a quarter mile away, Paul, is the United States Coast Guard Uniform Distribution Center, one of the largest postal customers here in Cape May, as they handle uniform requests nationwide. And if you have any accessories, trinkets, or uniform parts, it probably came out of Woodbine. Over.
Yeah, very good. I know that when I went in 73, we got the old jumper uniform like the Navy wears. Of course, it's different hats. It's Donald Duck hats. It's called. About a year later, they switched over to the new uniform. So I have actually I never liked the new uniform, but I still got my old uniform from back then, which of course doesn't come close to fit me anymore. So hey, anyways, I'm going to get back to putting this antenna back together. So I'm going to turn it over to you for a final, and I thank you very much for allowing me to participate. And over to you, sir.
My pleasure, Paul. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for your service in the United States Coast Guard. We're very proud of it. I've been to the base many, many times. I've been invited there for various christenings and, when they put new ships in the water, cutters and whatnot. It's a lot of fun. Thank you, Paul. N1GEY, NJ2US. All right, next up, call sign. It was Delta Alpha Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, you got a copy there, Jeff? This is NADD here in Michigan. How's the copy?
Yeah, you're Q5, Barry. How are you?
Hey, pretty good. I'm just running 100 watts here. Nothing special out of the new Yaesu FT710 here. So I just wanted to hook up with you again. It's been a long time. I don't know if the band is with the hood or it's just my system here. But I just wanted to say hey, and we're going to ride along with you for a while. Back to you, Jeff, NADAD. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you too, Barry, and everything sounds fine. Thanks for being a member. 8368 from Michigan, N8 Delta Alpha Delta. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, it's NJ2US of the E3CYJ. Yeah, quick shout-out from the north, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. You got the best signal of anybody I've heard so far. A little bit snowy here today, which is expected, I guess. I know there's been lots of storms coming up from the south there. Anyways, 59-plus signal on you, Jeff. Thanks for letting me in, the E3TYJ.
Nice to hear you too, Jerry. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Ontario. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30686. And we'll talk to you again soon. Appreciate you being there. Next up, Kilo 3, Mike off.
Jeff, thank you much for bringing me in here in November. NJ2US in a group, K3AG. You got your 5-9 plus 20. That's with the landing gear up in here, southwestern Pennsylvania. ECARS number, excuse me, I say again, figures 30348, 30348. I wish you and yours safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. And of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. And as always, I have been privileged. NJ2US in a group, K3MG.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate your check-in. 30348, lifetime member, sounding good as usual. And thanks for being a regular. Always great to chat with you in Butler, Pennsylvania. Have a good day. K3MG, NJ2US. Clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
KB3MI in Orville.
KB3, Mike India. Hello, Butch.
How you doing there, Jeff? Just leaving the radio club. Fat and sassy. We had breakfast and a lot of good conversation. Solved all the problems of the world there,
Oh, yeah. I feel better already. I kind of felt the whole vibration all the way over here into New Jersey, but you guys cleaned up a lot.
Yeah, I wish we could. Anyways, 32 degrees. It was 21 when I came up this morning, and it was snowing pretty good. But anyway, it's sunny now, and there's no snow falling. Got a little bit on the edges of the air, but it didn't really stick. And I'm fine with that. Back to you, Jeff. KB3MI.
Thanks, Butch. Great to hear you. 30647, lifetime member, just got out of the Ham Club meeting, had breakfast with the guys, and sounded really good. Clear with KB3MI Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any little radios, QRP?
Whiskey 1 Tango Whiskey. QRP.
All right, these two QRPs are going to wrap it up for me. We're going to get this thing turned over to Dave, WA3GIN. He's standing by. I got Tango Whiskey and Bravo Mike. Bernie, stand by just a second. Who's Tango Whiskey?
Kilo 1. Tango Whiskey, Tom in Bedford, Mass. 10002. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Tom, very good. What are you running today?
Yaesu FT817, 20-year-old radio. Every now and then it never ceases to amaze me. After 20 years, it's fun to fire it up and say hello to you, Master Net.
Yeah, Tom, sounds really good. A good, strong signal. Q5 down in the Cape May, 10002, lifetime member. Hey, thanks a lot. Have a great day. Clear with K1TW. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Hello there, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike here, running QRP about 3 watts into a Carolina wind about to 45 feet. How's things with you?
Good, Bernie. You sound good. Also Q5, 30307, lifetime member, fellow net controller. And sounded really good. You got anything else to report?
Nope, a little chillier today, 36 degrees. It was really warm the other day, almost 70. So a little cooler today, but still a nice sunny day out there. That's all I got. Back to net. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Back to NJ2US.
Good, solid Q5 signal, Bernie. Not a problem. Take care. WA3BM, NJ2US. Any other mobile or QRP? All right, let's get this thing over to Dave, WA3 Golf India November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I'm good. At 50 watts, I'll be even better at QRL. How was your session today?
A little slow for me. I only had 48 check-ins.
Huh. what that's all about. Changing weather? I don't know. Interesting. All right, well, let's see what this next hour brings. Talk to you soon. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, Dave. You're booming in here, 5-9 plus. Enjoy your shift and stay warm. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
You betcha. Well, I got to shoot the hoops in short sleeves one day this week. I guess I should be happy. 84 degrees down here on Thursday. All right, buddy. Later. That was NJ2US, and this is WA3GIN. Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. We're going to stand by for anybody, let's see, with a schedule. How about it? 11:01. Anybody with a schedule? Nothing heard there. Okay, mobiles in motion. Any mobiles? You know what it is? People are getting, they're over at Home Depot and Lowe's picking up their, and Ace Hardware picking up their grass seed. How about QRP? Any QRP?
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, very nice, solid QRP station there. W3MFB. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Compared to yesterday, temperatures are 31. They were a little colder this morning. Overcast day, not too bad, but the breeze is kicked up like it did yesterday. But we had a nice 70-degree day. It wasn't yesterday; it was 2 days ago. So a taste of spring. People's daffodils are blooming, and but thankfully we're back to seasonable winter weather. So this W3MFB back to net.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, it sounds like you were describing just about what everybody has today. Do you have any plans for the weekend?
I'm just going to play some radio, listen to the rest of ECARS. I got a couple of house chores to do, but not too much. Kind of waiting for the warmer weather to do some antenna work, and yeah, you know how it is. Back to you.
I certainly do. All right, bud. Take care. Hey, the good weather is on the way. We'll get a report here pretty soon. Tell us how many days till spring, but I guess I heard spring is about 25 days earlier than usual. So the tracking day and the actual event are going to be different this year for many of us. That was W3MFB, QRP. And now we're going to stand by for any stations, fixed or mobile. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. And we'll be listening. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
K4 RT.
November Echo Juliet.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right. That was a good list. Let's see. Top of the list was Tierra. I guess that's reasonable. Texas Sierra, the mobile station. And then we got KC1MR, KJ4YS, KC8COI, K3DPT, K4RT, VE3NEJ. Bill, what's going on?
Well, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Beautiful signal. You're S9. I'm not entirely tuned up. Running SWR of about 2.5, but I guess you can hear me. A little bit of snow here. I was out splitting and moving wood before, and now I'm picking up the youngest daughter. Her riding lesson is over. How are you?
Well, I can't complain. It's been a good week overall. got a lot of chores done also. Went up north and ran around to the kids' places and helped them with a lot of chores. I shouldn't be doing so much, but we did, and I'm paying the price now. Anyhow, good to hear you in the mobile. When signals are down, you're about S9, and usually stronger than that. So maybe the band's just a little bit light today, but that's okay. So have fun, and we'll hope to catch you later. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, I'm not tuned up very well. I'm running SWR about 2.5, so I'm probably a little less strong than I am usually. Thanks so much for running it, and I'm going to listen along. I heard a lot of stations check in. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, Dave, and I'll catch up with you later. AA2TS Mobile, back to you. Over.
All right, very fun to have you in here. Next on the list, Beantown Ray, KC1MR.
Yes, sir. Good morning. And it's overcast. We didn't get a lot of snow over the. Anyway, Dave. Yeah, you came up a little bit. You were below 5 over. Now you're about 8 and 8 now, 10 over 9. So maybe the band's woken up. How you doing, David?
I can't complain. A little bit distracted this morning. XYL's making turkey for lunch. The stuffing and the turkey smells are going through the operating position here, and it's very distracting, Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, but be distracted, that's for sure. Anyway, you take care, and we'll talk to you next time you're on 7-3.
Good, Ray. Thank you much. Always good to hear you. Baseball season just around the corner. KJ4YS, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. This is KJ4YS with QSB. Did you just call me?
Yes, I did.
Thank you very much for picking me up. Name is David in Southern Pines, North Carolina. Long-time infrequent visitor to ECARS, and testing out some new to me Kenwood 599D twins, which need a little bit of work, and I'm trying to see what's up and what's not up. So appreciate you letting me in this morning. Over.
Okay, real fine. Do you have the chrome version or the green version?
I think it came to me as champagne, but I have a touch of the colorblind, so I can't swear to one thing or the other.
Very fine. I used to run those on teletype way back in the early 70s. I just love those radios.
My twin brother, who was also a ham on Virginia's Eastern Shore, had a set as a novice way back in the day, I guess in the mid-'80s, and I always liked them. So about 5 years ago, I started on the hunt for them, and I stumbled on these about 2 weeks ago, and I am immensely pleased.
Oh, that's great. Really good. What mic are you using with the radios?
That's the problem. I didn't come with one. A friend of mine loaned me an SM50 that's been in his barn, and it didn't work. So my twin brother sent me a MC43S with an 8-pin connector, and I lopped off the end and put on a 4-pin connector, and that's my current, although I'm looking for a disc micro boom micro.
Okay, all right, very good. It's been so long, I can't remember what that radio wanted to see. I don't believe they were using electric micro elements back in those days, so probably a dynamic cartridge will work good with that radio, something around 5 or 10K impedance-wise. Sounds okay. It's not spectacular, but I'm sure you'll get some tweaking time in there, and we're looking forward to hearing it again.
Well, I appreciate it. It does need a little bit of tweaking here and there. And this radio is switched for either 50K ohm or 600 ohm mics, impedance with a switch on the bottom of the transmitter. So still a lot to learn. But anyway, I'm having fun. At least it works. Appreciate the opportunity to say hello today. KJ4YS and W3GA, and I appreciate it. And good morning to all.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here. It was a really simple little gimmick to get that radio to operate on teletype. So it brought back some fun memories. All right, listen, nice to have you in here today, David. Thanks for joining us, and enjoy the Kenwood Twins. Next on the list, over to the west side, over to West Virginia, and over to Ted. Boy, oh boy, I hope you got a chance to watch those Terps this week. KCHCOI, WA3GIN.
Hey, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, it's been kind of a busy week for me, but anyway, I'm glad to see your teams are doing well. West Virginia, we got to go to Kansas today, so that could be disaster or a great thing. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. But anyway, rainy day here, and probably in the upper 30s, raining off and on, so good day to sit in. What I'll do, I'll just turn the sound off on the TV and watch it, and leave the radio on and listen to the goings-on on the radio today. But anyway, I hope you're having a good day and maybe better weather than we're enjoying, but or not enjoying, however you want to put it. Anyway, hope your guys continue to do well, and my guys, we just live in hope from game to game. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here, and it was a heck of a game, I'll tell you. They're peaking at the right time. We certainly hope they continue on. It's very competitive this year. I've been watching a lot of basketball. I haven't usually done that, but starting to recognize faces around the country, and there's some real talent out there. So it's going to be tough. It's going to be a real March Madness for sure. Okay, buddy. Talk to you later. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, Maryland, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got the same weather as you. It's overcast and chilly. They actually think we might have 0.2 of an inch of snow, so we better plan on staying home because the roads will be terrible. Nothing really earth-shaking to report. I just wonder if anybody's heard Duffy. Somebody asked about him yesterday, and I realized I haven't heard him on the air for a while. I know he's having some physical problems. Don't know how to get a hold of him by phone, but somebody probably has his number, and it might be worth a call to see how he's doing. Also got a notification that someone who murdered one of our police officers when I was working is up for parole. Isn't that just great? You can do that, and 20 years later, you're okay. K3DPT.
He'd probably be better off staying where he is. He's not gonna be able to live as well as he has been all these years on what he can potentially make. All right, well, listen, Duffy, the group down there on 222 usually knows what's going on with him. Roger, KW2Q has his phone number. So you're right, I haven't heard him in a couple of weeks anyhow. Thank you very much for checking in, Tim. Say hello to the boss. We'll talk to you soon. There's a boat anchor, sort of a boat anchor, I don't want to call it a field day. I know it's not really a contest. It's sort of like a QSO party. That's what it is. Coming up here in March from the Antique Wireless Association. So if you have a radio that was built before 1970, you qualify. So I suspect the activity will be taking place on 80, 40, and 20 meters. And I've never done that one. I might just do it. They got something going on Thursday night, I guess, in early March, and then on the weekend. So check that out if you're interested. Google Antique Wireless Association. See what you come up with. All the best, Tim.
Same to you, Dave. Same to the XYL. And talk to you later. K3DPT.
All righty. Next, the voice of Alexandria on the Fairfax side. K4RT. Good morning. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody in the net. This is K4RT. ECARS number 4761. we're using the Swan 500CX transceiver this morning with the inverted V, so peaking at about 225 watts, I think. The QRP station was 20 over 9 here at times. And sorry to hear that there's a police officer murderer up for parole. I guess that's probably required by state statute. But a lot of the problem is politicians and also judges. I didn't used to think judges should ever be up for retention vote. You know, you don't want to politicize the courts. But, boy, there's so many wacky judge decisions over here where I live. I'm for retention votes for judges. We don't have that here, but in some states they do. So I'd like to see it here. WA3GIN K4RT.
All right, very fine. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's something, isn't it? It really is. Well, okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. And we'll see if we get any more Alexandria check-ins. It doesn't sound too bad. This is the harbinger of Virginia QSO party conditions, I think. So we'll see. We'll see if it slowly improves by the middle of the month. Brad, have a good day. Do you know when Virginia Tech's playing today?
No, I don't. And Iowa, I think, is playing Michigan State, but I need to check the times and the channel. Iowa will probably be on Big Ten, and Maryland might, or Virginia Tech might be too. I'm not sure. So, hey, one of the check-ins to the Reese's net, Ryan, KC3ULX, he's been learning code, and I had a CW contact with him yesterday. His first one. He did a nice job. K4RT.
Oh, cool. Very cool indeed. KC3ULX. All right. I'll look forward to talking to him some more about how that went. Brad, take care. All the best.
7-3, Dave.
VE3NEJ up in Canada. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. What's happened to my screen? Something's gone wonky here. Yeah, that was me looking for Duffy the other day. I hadn't heard him for quite a while. We got a thing up here that we don't hear each other in a couple of days. We're either on the phone or looking for somebody to find out what happened. I kind of started that when I broke my ankle one year, and I disappeared from the radio. But we're all getting older, so we thought, hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should check on each other. We got a couple of guys that live alone, so we make a point of making contact. If not every day on the radio, every couple of days. So, got to look out for each other nowadays, Dave, because nobody else will, over.
Oh, yes, you're right about that. You're right about that. Well, Terry, you're doing pretty good down here today, RF-wise. How you doing otherwise?
Oh, I'm okay. I had a couple of days that were bad. I thought I killed Al the other day. Kind of butchered a joke, but I had sent it to him in email, and then he disappeared, and I thought, oh, Lord, I hope he hasn't had a heart attack, fallen off his chair laughing so hard, but I haven't heard him since.
Very good. Any luck tracking down those odd signals?
Nope, not yet. I was up early this morning, but I looked out, and the truck's covered in snow, and I thought, well, it's not really that important. It'll be there tomorrow, so hopefully the sun will come out and clean off my truck. I didn't feel like cleaning the truck off at 4 in the morning and getting out of a warm bed, hopping into an ice-cold truck to go driving around the neighborhood. But it'll happen. I was thinking it's a dusk to dawn light, but the problem is it's still dark when the noise goes away. So I'm thinking now it's more something that's on a timer. So I just hope that loop antenna is going to be directional enough that I can null it out and then go after it. So it's hard to do with one person as well. So well, gas is cheap, right? I can drive all night on a tank of gas. So well, we'll find it, Dave. Over.
All righty, very good. Well, you take care, and we'll certainly look forward to talking to you again soon. Let's see, what did I see? I saw 298 down here yesterday, so that's not bad. Okay, let's move right along here and pick up another list at about 20 minutes after the hour. Let's take a pause and see if we got any more mobile stations, any more mobile.
WS2Q Mobile 2 with a query.
Okay, I got 2Q. Who else was mobile? I guess it was just you. Come on in.
This is WS2Q with a query. You had noted the Antique Wireless Association only allows radio equipment built, I believe you said before 1970. Is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, if I was made before 1970, do I qualify? Over.
Well, there's a caveat. You do qualify as long as you have a radio that also was made before 1970.
Roger. We'll stand by then. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 on the highway. It is 27 degrees Fahrenheit. We are approaching Newark, New Jersey, and there is no snow. The light snow has stopped. Over.
All right, Harvey, very good. Thank you for joining us today. That takes care of mobiles. QRP, any QRP? Nothing heard. So we'll take a fixed station list for the ECARS group. This is WA3GIN listening for ECARS. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo.
3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Echo Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilowatt Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Victor.
KB2 UXG.
India. That's a good list, boys. EDB, KWH, IQJ, EZB, UVX, HAV, UXE. Let's go to the top of the list with EDB. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. You're running a great net as usual, and also another great signal from the northern neck. Well, you got quite a few people following. Just want to say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. WB4EDB will be clear.
Always good to work another Virginia station, Bill. You're going to be doing Virginia QSO party this month and coming up?
Probably won't.
Oh, okay. Well, if you find yourself with a few minutes, jump in there and make a few contacts. I don't think we have that many operators down there where you live in Falmouth.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I will give it more consideration.
Yeah, they got a special plaque now for anybody that works all the counties and cities. I forget the exact number. I'll look it up. It's a lot. It's like 85 or 95 counties and about a similar number of Commonwealth cities. So that's sort of fun to try and work all of them. We'll catch you later. Have a great weekend.
7-3, thank you, Dave.
Okie dokie. KWH, you're next. Please with the full call, name, and location.
Okay, there we go. W3KWH, Steel City Amateur Radio Club here in Pittsburgh. Thanks for picking me up. The handle here is Carl, Kilo Alpha Radio Lima, and we're actually giving a ham amateur radio demo here in the Carnegie Library in Carnegie, Pennsylvania, historic library here in the Pittsburgh area. So using a Flex Radio here remotely here at the library. Oh, back to you, signing right here into Western Pennsylvania. This is W3KWH, Steel City Amateur Radio Club.
All right, very fine indeed. Yeah, I love that. That's a great name, Steel City Amateur Radio Club. It's got a lot of punch to it. How long will you be working that special location today?
so it's actually from 10 to 2 o'clock, and then we're going to have a VE session for anybody that wants to stop by and get a amateur radio license or upgrade. So 10 to 2 today.
Pretty nice, pretty nice. Mic gain might be a little high, and picking up something in the background there, not sure what. Are you using the wireless network there in the library?
That's correct. There's a lot of noise here. There's a big fan running right now, the heating system. So you might be hearing that. And I'm actually using my cell phone. I'm going through remote hams to a remote station, and then that's how we're working here right now. But, a lot of background noise here, and it's a big room and has that hollow sound.
Okay, very good. Yeah, where's another fellow using his phone like that? And there is actually a mic gain control in that application, if you can find it, and that might be worthwhile cutting it back. But otherwise, the signal's great. Very nice job. Well, enjoy the special event, and hope we get some new hams through the process today. Next on the list is going to be, let's see. Where am I here on my list? How about JQJ? Come on in. Three Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
How about WB3IQJ?
I can't read my own writing. Come on in.
Well, you're not alone, Dave. I have the same problem. This is WB3IQJ. Handles Don, number 30637. Yeah, not a problem. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that suffers from that problem. So just thought I'd stop by and say hello. Yeah, fine business on the QSO parties. I like to play around with those and whatever. And as far as there's a bunch of those. I don't know if there used to be 3,076 in the entire United States. It took me 8.5 years to get all of those, but I still participate in the state QSO parties just to support those guys. So anyhow, enough of that. I just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you. A nice signal into the Thompsontown area this morning. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Very good, Don. Yes, I think that's a cool thing. I used to, when I worked in the local government, I used to attend some of the meetings of the counties. I forget the name of the organization, but there were thousands of them, and it was a big deal, and it went on for days. And they had all kinds of presentations, and it was fascinating, very fascinating. I mean, all these folks showing up from their local governments and towns, and then, of course, you had the vendors come in, and so there was a vendor area, so you could look at the latest administrative software or firewalls or servers, all the things the local governments need. That you had the guys out there selling water purification systems, e-glass, whatever it is. There's a big push in a lot of governments to get the big buildings to use glass that helps keep the warmth in and the heat out during the summer and things like that. So it's all of interest to the guys that do the administration of the local governments. Stuff that the constituents never see or never hear about unless they really dig in. It takes a lot, really, to make a local town or city run relatively smoothly. And people are mostly clueless about it. So anyhow, there you go. Nice to have you in here. Take care and have a great weekend.
You too, Dave. You have a great day. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, 7-3. Easy B, Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. From Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today is your usual 5.9 plus most of the time, and your audio really sounds great on this vintage KWM2A I'm using this morning. This week has been Vintage Week in the shop and shack, and most of my time has been going into repairing a 1991 vintage spectrum analyzer, Tektronix 495P, and I'm pleased to report that effort was successful. Back to you.
All right, very good, Rick. Well, I put my New England antenna on because I was using NVIS, and Yeah, you came up. You're doing good there. The KWM2 sounds great. I believe that radio qualifies for the Antique Wireless Association's QSO party in March. So that's cool. Very good indeed. I was talking to a fellow on 2 meters yesterday, moving a piece of equipment down at the Patuxent Naval Base, and it was a signal generator. And he was telling me about it, and I asked him, I said, well, how high a frequency does it go? And he says, it'll do 40 gigahertz. I said, well, that's a lot more than I need. But holy mackerel. They do the calibration right there on the base. They don't want to ship that thing around. And I don't blame them. Any plans for the weekend, Rick?
No plans for the weekend other than continuing to get this vintage gear working the way it ought to. By the way, your antenna change brought your signal up at least 15 dB and maybe 20. Huge difference in the signal strength and audio quality at this end. I have nothing further for the net today. 73 days.
All right, sir. 73 to you as well. Appreciate you being there as always. All right. Let's see here. UVX. Come on in.
WA3GIN from K4 UVX. Well, good morning, David. Good to hear you. Very nice 5.9 signal into Lake Lure. Kind of rainy down here. Not too bad, but definitely a temperature change from yesterday. We're about 49 degrees today versus 78 yesterday, so I think we're staying inside. Anyways, 40197 on the roster, and thank you so much for picking me up today. WA3GIN from K4 UVX.
All right, David, very good. Nice to have you in here today. Good signal, 5 and 9. When I put you on the right antenna, you just pop right up. So appreciate you checking in with us today, and have a great weekend. Ah, brother. I hate that splatter from 5.1. Jeez. Somebody send that guy a letter with a manual on how to adjust his amplifier. K9, HAV, good morning. KD9, HAV. KD9, HAV, are you there? I guess not. KB2UXE, come on in.
What about a UXG? That's the one?
That's the one.
Thank you. Good morning, Dave. Sunny good. 20 over, as usual. We got surprise snowing here in the city of Newbury. I don't see my driveway. It's all pretty and white. Cars are pretty and white, and I'm waiting for some snow to come down. I got an ATV I want to play. Well, that's the story. Go ahead.
All right, get out there and make some snowballs. We didn't have any snow this winter, and I'm okay with that, believe it or not. I didn't even have to put gloves on this winter. It was really something. How about that? So you're getting more than half an inch, do you think?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, see about an inch now. And it's very light. So I don't see anything big coming out of it. So that's thinking that I'm going to have fun. I don't know. It might not happen. But I don't blame you if you want to put gloves on. No, and I don't blame you. I just got to have something to do.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, go wax the snow shovel just in case.
Doctor said no snow shoveling. There's a little serious problem brewing. I'll catch you later. Have a great weekend. Maybe I get to see NASCAR Sunday. 73 is KB2UXE.
All righty, very good. I'm not sure I get that call sign. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Echo?
No, United X-Ray Golf.
All right, there it is. The little G and the E. Very fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. All the best. Enjoy the weather.
Roger. It's not your fault. The operator on this side speak more than 2 languages, and that became a problem. 73.
No problem here, buddy. You take care. All the best. ECARS radio on 55. It's a little bit past half the hour here. 35 past the hour of 11 o'clock on the 25th of Saturday. Yeah, 25th of February, which is a Saturday for all you retirees out there. So, and it's 11:35 a.m. for those of you that retired twice. Let's stand by and see if we have any mobiles. Any mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec mobile moving.
All right, WA1YYQ mobile. We have you. Any more mobile? All right, then. It's all yours. Come on in.
And top of the morning to you, or bottom of the morning, whichever way you're looking at it. Nice to talk to you, Dave. Hope things are well. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November, ECARS number 1687. Moving mobile on 95, heading up toward New Haven, Connecticut. I'm in Norwalk area, and just got back from vacation last week. We were in Jamaica for a week, and I actually got an alien amateur radio license there for $20, and I brought my 2-meter HD, but nobody was on 2 meters down there, so what a waste of time and money. But anyway, just wanted to say hello. You sound very strong today. WA1YYQ Mobile.
Very nice signal coming from the mobile. I'll tell you what. Okay, on the vacation, that was nice. Good time of year to get down there, catch a little bit of sunshine. What tell us about the mobile station?
Yeah, I'm running an FT891 Yaesu mobile with a Tenna tuner and a Diamond SD330 on the back trunk, and I have 2 layers of aluminum foil, the heavy aluminum foil, on the bottom inside of the trunk because it's a carbon fiber trunk. Over.
Oh, right. Yeah, they're doing a lot of that now. Interesting. Seems to work pretty good for you.
Yeah, it actually works good. I just got this new car. I leased my cars, and I just traded in my other one about a month. January 1st, which had a lot of engine noise on 40 meters, and they must have fixed something because I have absolutely no engine noise, and not even using the noise blanker at all. Your signal's beautiful, and my noise level is less than 1.
Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. Well, I'll tell you what, solid S9 down here in the northern neck, so it's working for you.
Oh, that's great. Well, thank you. And I'm also using an static M6, the D104 M6B amplified CB microphone from the 1970s.
Oh, cool. That is a huge microphone. You're going to have muscles in your forearm after holding that thing up.
Roger that. And I also cut the resistor inside of it, if anybody's listening. I cut one of the resistors to bring the bass back in because it was mostly very tinny and very high toned. So anyway, that's what you're listening to. But thanks for the compliments. Thank you. It took me months to figure this thing out with my first car. And with the second car now, I just reinstalled everything, and it's working great. So I hope you have a good day. Thanks for letting me check in. I'll be listening for a little while as I'm traveling, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ Mobile Moving on I-95.
All right, sounds great. It actually does sound great, and doing a good job there with the 891. You post that stuff up on your webpage, with the microphone and the resistor and all that. You'd be surprised how helpful that can be. Take care. Drive safe, Stan. That takes care of mobiles. How about QRP? Any QRP? All right, then, let's get on with it and see if we can get some fixed stations in here. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is ECARS, and this is WA3GIN listening.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
November 4 Zulu Foxtrot, Quebec.
WA3T.
And a recheck.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Okie dokie. I got a recheck. I got K1CYW. I got N4ZFQ, WA3T, W2EMF. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, KD2WAM, probably a little bit off frequency, but I think I got you in there, Bob, or Rob, excuse me. Who else? Okay, let's get the recheck.
VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Terribly sorry, Dave. You put a plug out there for me, saying somebody be along, telling us how many days till spring, and I missed my cue, falling asleep here. Sometimes you got to hit me in the head with a big piece of waveguide to get my attention. Anyway, 23 days, 19 minutes, and 23 days, 19 hours, and 41 minutes till spring. Mission accomplished.
Thank you very much, Terry. I appreciate that. Boy, oh boy, 3 weeks, basically. Holy mackerel. 15 working days. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. We'll catch you later. Thank you. K1, CY&W, you're next.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. Where you never guess what's happening. I guess the mobile knows. That went by Norwalk. It is starting to snow. Whether it amounts to anything or not, but hey, we got some flakes there and grass. Should be coming in Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Monday, one of those days, which hit the West Coast. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, just checking in. Good morning to all. Back to net.
Very fine. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Snow today, drinking water tomorrow is the way it works for those folks. Until they build some pipelines. All right. Appreciate it, Rich. All the best. Have a good weekend. Next on the list, N4 ZFQ.
WA3GIN from N4 ZFQ. Good morning, Dave. 37 degrees here at the poorhouse in Augusta County, Virginia. Your neighbor down in the Shenandoah Valley. ECARS number 40333. Spending some time in the shack today. We got rained out on a tower job, so thought we'd jump on the net today and say hello, see how you're doing. You've got that usual super fine station sounding good down here. Great audio and a real good signal on us today, 25 over S9, so a 5x9 signal here. So have a great weekend. We'll continue to listen and get our chores done here in the shack. WA3GIN from N4 ZFQ. Good morning.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you back in here, Colin. And always good to work another Virginia ham. Something happened over there since the last time I spoke with you. You sounds like you're on a 737. Take a listen.
Spending some time in the shack today. We got rained out on a tower job, so thought we'd jump on the net today and say hello, see how you're doing. You've got that usual super fine station sounding good down here. Great audio and a real good signal on us today, 25 over S9, so a 5x9 signal here.
There you go. You should be able to hear that. I don't know what that noise is in the background, but it is as strong as your voice peaks there, so it's really competing with you. Over.
Okay, Dave, I know exactly what it is, and it's time to put a noise gate in line and get rid of some of this background noise. That's the fan in the amplifier. So thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it, and I know exactly what to do to take care of it. Thank you, sir. Good day.
Okay, real good. What is the transceiver?
It's a 756 Pro 2, driving an AL811H with 572 tubes.
Okay, very good. And just straight mic in, no sound rack or anything?
No, nothing yet. We're using a Chinese boom mic that someone gave us to try out, and I'm not happy with the results. So we may go back to the SM6 desk mic.
Right on that. Well, that's a good radio. You have your compressor on? Because that's really going to search for noise.
As a matter of fact, the compression is on. Let me make that go away. Okay, there's should be a little bit of difference there with no compression.
Yeah, there's a huge difference. Apparently it was more than background noise. You also had a lot of distortion. So that part's gone. I haven't read the manual on that transceiver, so I can't really give you any more advice on it at the moment. But the audio's sure cleaned up quite a bit. The only other thing I would look at is the ALC and do your mic adjustment. But you definitely don't want that compressor in that environment, because all it does is destroy the audio of that current microphone. Go ahead.
All right. Well, we've changed back to the stock ICOM hand mic, so I hope that's much more pleasing. And I think the Chinese mic needs to go in the circular file. Over. The Chinese mic needs to go in the circular file. Over.
I think that's a big improvement.
All right, sir. Again, thanks for the feedback, and I hope you have a great weekend. Take care. N4ZFQ.
All right, very good. Appreciate it. Look forward to the next contact. WA3T, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, hi there, Dave. WA3T. Name is Bill, up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where it's a very, very cold 27 degrees, overcast. Hopefully we don't see any snow. Just up here doing our Saturday thing, doing the domestic chores, and got to go fetch the bar supplies and all that good stuff today. So just thought I'd stop by and say hello and let you carry on there. So everybody seems to be sounding really good there. Life membership 30805. 73 is Dave. Catch you maybe tomorrow or next weekend.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here, Bill, as always, and appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. And we'll look forward to hearing you tomorrow. Next on the list, W2EMF. Al, good morning. How are things out west?
WA3GIN. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 29015. And we got a nice signal in here as usual, Dave. And thanks for the countdown on how long it is until spring. People don't get all excited about spring, because that doesn't necessarily mean it's the end of winter, as we all know. There's always a couple of last-minute shocks of cold weather that we have to get in here before we can really say it's really spring. And I was just looking at my mower out in the pole barn. I had a lot of trouble with it last fall, and I finally decided to put it in storage here in the pole barn. And now it's getting pretty close to the time to pull it out and start mowing the grass again. But the grass is starting to grow again. So I really look forward to that. It takes about 4 hours to mow my whole lawn. And it's a lot of work, and I'm getting too old for that. I'm too old for a lot of things nowadays, like driving my car. I don't drive the car anymore. Fortunately, Fortunately, I have a number 3 son who does all my grocery shopping for me. And anything that I have to go out for, he takes care of for me. I must say his mother did a wonderful job of bringing him up, as she did with all 3 of our boys. My number 1 son is retired now. And I mentioned that on the air here one time a while ago, and somebody said, that makes you think a little bit. And yes, it does. I don't need to think about how old I am. But I do that quite often. And that's my contribution for the net today. I got to take down my antenna and cut about a foot off one end because the standing wave ratio is a little bit too high. And maybe I might be able to even get out better. But we'll do that when the weather turns a little bit warmer. It's pretty chilly out there today. I'm not going to do it today. I'm just going to sit inside the house and watch out the window to see if it snows. We had a very light snow yesterday, apparently, or last night, I guess it was. Just a very, very light dusting on the driveway. Not even enough to really notice. So, that means the winter is not over yet, I suppose. And we'll just say 7-3 to everybody and get out of the way, because we got quite a lift today this morning, Dave. Sounds like the band is in pretty good shape, even with a little bit of QSB on some of the signals. So 7-3 to everybody that can hear me, and 7-3 to those that can't hear me. We'll be back on the air here tomorrow, I think. So that's it from here for today. 7-3 all the way around, and we are going bye-bye at this point. WA3GIN, W2 Electromotive is pulling the plug. Out.
All right, Al, very good. Nice to have you in here today. Now, about the 3 sons, that's great. I was one of 3 sons, and it's pretty cool. So, listen, all the best. I look forward to hearing that signal from Ohio again real soon. Next on the list, KD2 WAM. What radio are you on today?
Yeah, I'm still on the same radio there. This is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I think I was off frequency just a little bit here.
Yeah, you may still be off frequency. I'll get you tuned in. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, I have somebody talking to me here, so I got you good there. Catch you later there. 73.
Okay, 7-3. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS. It's 11:53 here on the 25th of February. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network operates 7 days a week, about 7:30, 8 o'clock till 1:30 in the afternoon. Every station is welcome. And this is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, which is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City. We're standing by for any stations. Please space them out.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Bravo, Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
All righty, I got a mobile, I got GHK, I got November Fox Victor, I got ESL. Did I miss anyone? All right, the mobile station. Call, name, location.
Hello there, Dave. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy. Today I'm in Salisbury, Maryland there, Roger.
Salisbury, Maryland. What brings you out that way?
Down here to see Mom. You know, every other weekend is Mom's weekend there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Very fine indeed. So, how's everybody?
She's doing good. She's doing good to be 91 years old. She's doing good, and I can't do nothing bad about it. She always wants her way there, Roger.
So did she make you a pie, or did you bring her one?
like strawberries. I got a strawberry there, Roger.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. Well, you're a good son, Rudy. You drive safe now.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, man. 73 Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, very good. I think of Rudy as the voice of Baltimore for our network here. Let's see. GHK, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Well, almost good afternoon. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I've been listening along for a while. It's always fun to pick up different stuff. I was on the little QRP rig, but the battery went dead. So I switched over to the big rig here and was working around in my desk in the basement and thought I would give you a shout out before you had to leave. Had a great breakfast with a group of friends that I've worked with years and years ago, back in the 70s and 80s. So we had a good time. WA3GIN, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, very fine. Nice to hear about that, and it sounds like you had a good one. So, and probably, what do you do that monthly?
Actually, it depends on the time of year. We all ride motorcycles, so we get in good weather. We'll get together more often and even do some trips, although we're all getting into our 70s, so not so many long trips like we used to do. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, Roger, I hear that. Yeah, once you get into your 70s, there's a lot of things you don't do like you used to do. Well, listen, I'm glad you got together with your pals, and look forward to hearing the next update on that activity. Take care and have a good weekend.
73, KC3GHK.
All righty, very fine. WA3NFV, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hi, Dave. Good morning to you. Boy, I might be the last one for this morning here today. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Sounds like you have the call correct. My number's 30601, and we're located in Fair Hill, Pennsylvania here. You have a really great signal up into this area here today. We're told to expect snow, so I got some work to do on this antenna. One end of it came down when we had some really, really strong winds this week, and the same day it came down, I got it partially back up, and then today I'll see if I can get it the rest of the way back up into position there, but have to maybe trim a tree limb that's making it difficult. They haven't been done for a while. It's in that end of it that came down's in a wild cherry tree, and then in the other end, boy, I don't even know what the tree is in the other end. It's big enough to get it up in the air a ways. This is a fan dipole. I feed 80 meters and 40 meters with the same coax. All the other antennas are something other than dipoles. So great, good signals I'm hearing. The mobile out there was only about 15% readable. Everybody else strong. Back to you, Dave. Thanks a lot for letting me check in, and thank you for being here for us. This is WA3NFB.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much. I had a question for you, Dan, about your crappy, I think you call it a crappy pole. Is that a 10-meter sleeve vertical that you got there?
Yeah, what I did was, if you're familiar with, it's kind of a lost antenna, but if you remember coaxial vertical, it's essentially coaxial vertical where I built a cage. The cage is supported by plastic pipe hangers, and I kind of use them backwards. They snap onto the mast, and then I thread the wires that make up the cage. The crappy pole it's one of these old LDG antennas that was made from a fishing pole, if you remember them. You can find the crappy poles at like Cabela's and Bass Pro Shops and things like that. You just thread a wire up through the inside of it, and you got an antenna. You have to tune it, of course, but they work good. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. So the vertical radiator is a quarter wave, or I'm trying to quickly read it here. It says base loaded to match at 3/4 wave and a quarter wave counterpoise. So I'm surprised you have to base load a 10-meter antenna. It looked like it was almost a quarter wavelength long. Is it shorter?
Oh, maybe I have to check my text there. It should be 3/4 of a wavelength. The wire length is really a little over a half a wavelength, so you have to load it so that you can move it to the next quarter wave. So it's really, if I have written down there a quarter wave, I've got that wrong. That wire is about 18 and some feet long up inside the crappie pole there. So it's fed through an inductor that lengthens it to the 3/4 resonant point. Over.
Okay, I got it. So instead of putting like a 1-to-1 matching transformer at the feed point, you went ahead and put a matching shunt coil, I imagine, between the hot side and the cage. I think you said it was about a half wave cage. Great, and the coax goes up inside of that cage, correct?
Okay, a little bit of a correction there. The cage is a quarter of a wavelength. The wires that extend down over the coax to decouple the coax are a quarter of a wavelength. The vertical part that makes up the fed section, let's call it, is the crappie pole, and that's longer than a half wave, but not quite a 3/4 wavelength. If you know, a 3/4 wavelength ends up radiating or starts to radiate off the end. So 5/8 is actually the magic number. But if you can feed something, that's why half wavelengths are getting so popular, because similar to this one. But I just used all the wire that I could put up into the crappie pole. This is WA3NFE, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. All right, fascinating project. I want to build one for 40. All right, my time's up, boys and girls. Thank you very much. It's been a fun morning. You all have a great weekend. Make the best of it. Be nice. And your new net control is Ed, and to AD, you always get that call screwed up. And to EDY, of course, Eddie. So it's all yours, Ed. Thank you very much. The band's in fairly good condition, at least down here in the northern neck. Over.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, you're 10 over here, if not better than that. Very loud, great signal. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is Ed, Echo Delta, which I believe it's me. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in southwestern part of the state of New York. The antenna we're using is a 40-meter loop. Elevation's about 1,700 feet, so hopefully I'll be able to pull everybody in. That being said, is there any priority traffic, any emergency situations going on? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open it up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations at this time called ECARS.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, front and center. Welcome aboard. Sierra Bravo, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Just want to say good afternoon to you. Sound real good in Salisbury, Maryland. Right now it's snowing with 39 degrees there, Roger.
Well, I think you got a heat wave because ours is about 20 degrees. The snow's going sideways, and all my chickens are stuck to the ground there. Over.
Wow, yeah, I guess we got a heat wave then. All right, well, I just want to holler at you, say good afternoon to you. Sound real good in Salisbury. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, have a good day.
right, Rudy. It's always great hearing from you. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio if you can. 73s, Rudy. Nice hearing from you. Okay, any more mobile stations, any QRP stations, portable stations, call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, we have a Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Welcome aboard, sir. You are 5 and 8 here in the southwestern part of the state of New York. Go ahead.
Very good, Ed. You're a little bit over S9 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you had it right. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name's Andy, and like I said, we're in Lancaster. And let's see, you're in, it says, western New York. So what part of New York are you in?
We are in the southwestern part of the state of New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. It's our cabin. We stay here half the time, another half in Buffalo. And Cuba, New York is about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Sounds pretty nice. A nice cabin. Is it mostly wooded, or are you in farm area?
50-50. We're actually on top of a hill, so we're not near no town. We're near, State Coyle Hill Park, which is one of my POTA activations there. And it's farm, but it's a lot of Amish too. So, yeah, we have a big dairy plant here. But then when the dairy plant everybody goes home, it's a very empty part of the state of New York there at QSL.
Very good. Yep, I've got a nice picture. Sounds lovely, and very nice that you can do, spend time in both places. So pretty cool. Have fun with the radio, and you have a great signal to Lancaster. Thanks for picking me up. N2 EDY KC3 GHK.
Thank you, Andrew. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andrew from Lancaster, PA. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Terry, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Oscar, Victor, or Romeo, we have you. Anybody else? All right. That's 3 or 2. Great signals. VE3NEJ, a.k.a. Terry with a big signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
I thought you were going to expand that to big something else. We got 23 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. And that's all we got. Last I looked, it was just very light flurries out there this morning. So, just sitting here fixing things. Seems as though that's all I do. In fact, I think that's all I've ever done all my life is fix stuff. Yeah, I'm getting tired of fixing stuff, Ed. It's over.
Yeah, I hear you. Every time the wife has something for me to do, I always knock on the door and go, maintenance. I know that one. Kind of curious. I got your pictures, Terry. Thank you for sending them. It looks very interesting, and I'm very interested in you trying to zero in on that noise level. I've been an investigator for a very long time, and I love investigations. And Sounds like you're eliminating a lot of the possible suspects, and you're starting to zero in, hopefully, on the main suspect there, QSL.
Well, I hope so, Ed. It's been 2 years in the making, chasing this noise, first identifying it, then trying to do it in your mind, what's happening. I did have a noise there. I'll probably have it again this Sunday. It seems to be there every Sunday morning, around about the same time. But if you listen to the noise, close your eyes and picture a washing machine. This noise, if you look in your mind, if somehow you can see the motor current on the gyrator in the wash machine. The signal goes up and down and sounds just like if you're listening to the motor in the wash. I don't know. Do people listen to motors, or is it just me? I don't know. That's what I do. I listen to things at the same time, trying to identify them. But I could just picture this noise, thinking, yeah, that's about the same frequency and about the same sort of noise you're going to get from a motor driving a washing machine, because I know they have variable frequency drives on some of the new washers, dryers, anything with a motor in it, a fan motor in your furnace. But the dryer and the fan will be on continuously. This thing was just chug, 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 and I'm thinking, yeah. It ran for about 20 minutes, about the same length as a wash cycle, and then it was gone. It happens every Sunday morning, so I think somebody's washing their clothes Sunday morning for an hour, and the noise is gone. So that one does bother me, and I know what it is. But this other one, that's driving me crazy.
Yeah, I hear you. Sunday mornings could be a church thing, boiling up their holy water. Yeah, I don't know, but it's interesting. Eventually you'll get it, obviously, but who knows? Who knows, Terry? All right, Terry. Thank you for the pictures, and I'm going to keep, I'm very interested in this. I wish I lived closer to you, and I'd be out there helping you. That's a lot of fun, too, as long as it's not aggravating you there, over.
Well, that's the problem. Some days it does. It's frustrating, aggravating, but now I'm on a mission to find it. Because it basically leaves the shortwave band 80 and 40 totally useless from 6:30 at night till 6:30 in the morning. So, yeah, it's frustrating, it's aggravating, and it's downright annoying when you want to use your radio.
I hear you, Terry. All right, sir. We're going to talk about this all day long. Well, we have a gentleman waiting in the wings here. All right, Terry. Very good. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm there. Over.
Okay, you too, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. And if I get back, well, it depends what I get into. I might be back to give you that sympathy one in your last half hour. 7-3, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. Always great talking to you. All right, next on deck, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Radio, Big Signal. Welcome aboard.
Yes, this is KC1OVR. The name is Dave. I'm in western Massachusetts. We've got 18 degrees and snow coming down right now. Good day to stay in and play on the radio. So I turned it on and I gave you a call up, and thanks for calling me in. And there was no rush calling me in. I enjoy sitting and listening also. Over.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. It's very interesting, this and that. You get some good issues going on here, technical issues, that is, and everybody's always trying to scratch their head and put in an idea of what's going on, and I've learned a lot from a lot of old-timers, too. That's the way it goes. That what makes it a good net, Dave. Dave, you're 10 over. What are you running over there? You're 10 over here in southwestern New York there, over?
Yes, and I've got you at about the same. 5 to 10 over. What I'm running is a ICOM 7300, 100 watts barefoot, and I've got a G5 RV strung up in the tree by my house here, and seems to be working okay. It's a fairly new setup. I've had it I've been up on HF about a month now. Yesterday I played around with my audio a little bit on my audio settings, and I was wondering if you could give me a report on how it sounds. Over?
Well, it sounds good to me, but I got tinnitus, so but I can still understand you very well. We have a net controller, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Indian November. He's like an expert on the 7300. Dave, are you still with us? No, No, he isn't. But he has all kinds of setting controls for the 7300. Helps out a lot of people. But to me, like I said, Dave, you sound good to me. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks. And I will. I have this on almost every morning, so I will be. I'll be listening for Dave and maybe call in and ask him a few questions about the settings on that. Anyway, I'll let you go and have a great day. Stay warm and stay dry. It sounds like you have a great place. You're up at your camp. I heard that. That sounded really like an interesting place. So have a great day. Enjoy 73. This is KC1 OVR.
All right, Dave. Very good. If you go on the internet, look up ECARS 7255, and you'll go to a main page, and it shows the scheduling of the net controllers. ECARS 7255. They'll prompt you. You'll get to where you got to go. And definitely look up the scheduling and see when Dave's on there, and he'd be really good at this, helping you out if you need any help at all. 73 is Dave. Thank you. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor radio. Big strong signal. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Alpha Quebec.
4 India Zulu.
Tango Alpha.
November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, all right, we have one big crash and burn here. We have a Alpha Quebec, we have an Alpha Tango Alpha, we have a Radio Whiskey Charlie, and I know I missed a few guys there, so if you could break it up and slowly give it to me, and I'll be able to handle that. Try it one more time, please.
Delta Lima.
Delta 4 India Zulu.
Sierra Delta Lima. There's a station of Papa Tango in it, and there's one more.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
India Zulu, we have you. Okay, if I miss somebody, please be patient with me. Don't throw the radio at me because it hurts, and I'll catch you in the next round. Okay. Alpha Quebec, welcome aboard.
Yes, good morning, good morning. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. 30825 on the ECARS roster. Good signal this morning, nice hearing you, and everyone sounds good on the net today. The last gentleman sounded fabulous, but I grew up in amateur radio, and I use D104s, and some people say I'm tinny and all of that stuff, but boy, people seem to answer me when I call, so I'm pretty happy with that. My apologies, Ed. Throw your call sign at me for the log, and go and enjoy the rest of the net. N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, over.
All right, Raymond, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And I'm using an old D104 Silver Eagle on my Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. It's an old setup, but I like it. You know, I have a little newer radios I could use. Usually on Parks on the Air, I'll take those. But I like the old timers too, especially in the wintertime. It keeps the place warm. Over.
Exactly. That's why my Ameritron 811, I have an AL 811 there. You turn that thing on, and that blows hot air in my feet, so you can't complain. I have an IC 7300 right to my right. I use it on FT8, but it's not as much fun in my old Drake C-line here. Ed, back to you.
Excellent. I love old radios, especially hearing them on the air. You know, dust them off, dust the tubes off. All right, Ray, we got to keep moving here. Thank you so much for checking in. It might be the first time we talked. So looking forward to next time talking to you on the net here. Stay safe, stay warm, keep them old radios warm too. And of course, play a lot of radio. 73, sir. Next on deck, Alpha Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard. Is there anybody out there with an Alpha Tango or a Tango Alpha?
I'm Alpha Tango Alpha.
That'd be you, sir. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. I didn't know if you caught me on the first round or not. I talked to you on the second round, so you can cross me off down there. So, name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and my number is 30252, and I'm in southwest Pennsylvania, a little town called Connellsville, and it's slightly overcast, some sunshine off and on, and temperature probably close to 40 degrees, so not too bad of a day. You're sounding good. You're coming in here a good solid 5.9, and just doing a fine job there. Back to you.
Oh, Jim, thank you very much. You're about 5'9" yourself here, and sounding real good, good audio. Kind of curious, Jim, before you take off, what kind of antenna are you using?
The antenna I'm using is a 53-foot high vertical. It's a model number 18HC, and I have it sitting on a ground plane type of structure under the ground. I got 3/8 diameter aluminum pipe screwed together. They're not really pipe, they're rods, and it's 40 foot by 40 foot, and I have 8 100-foot long radials running off the radio plate, and it's a high gain antenna, and the rig here is a JRC JST 245 transceiver, barefoot.
Very nice, very nice. Great combination, great audio, good signal. Very nice antenna. Sounds like you're doing well with that. All right, Jim, I got to keep this moving. Like to talk to you, but stay safe. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time around, Jim. 73-30252. Thank you for that membership. Appreciate it. Next on deck is Radio Whiskey Charlie. Radio Whiskey Charlie, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon there. My call is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to check into that and say hi. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton. Your signal here is 5.9. The solid 5.9 sounds good. I was wondering if you could quickly tell me the website of ECARS. I'm going to sign with you, say 73, and I'm going to say goodbye. But before I go, just can you tell me the website address to ECARS? Over.
Okay, sir. All right, very good. It's ECARS, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. ECARS7255.com, and it's a nice site. Gives you all the information that you're looking for there. Over.
Well, I'm thinking of joining up and becoming a member of ECARS. Get my number. Hopefully that will be done as soon as I can. We're going to sign with you 73. I hope to get more check-ins. Over.
Thank you very much. Stay safe, stay warm. Nice hearing from you. You said Binghamton, right? QSL?
Yeah, Binghamton, New York, upstate New York. Binghamton is about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and we're about 60 miles north of Scranton, PA, right on the southern border of New York and Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, yeah, I've been there many times, taking the 81, transporting a lot of people back and forth, especially bad people going to Sing Sing and Attica and all that. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. Stay warm. And if you get a chance, check the site out. Nice site. A lot of information there. 73 is November 2 Echo, Delta Yankee. Clear. With November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie. 73, sir. Next on deck is SDL. Well, welcome aboard, Hot Water.
Yes, sir. You know the man. Good morning. Good afternoon, Ed. Rob here. 4 or 5 years of lifetime. I got good news for you, Ed. They still look good for you. You know what, Carl? He called me a couple of nights ago. He said, Rob, here. So I'm a proud owner of a 10-10 USA Series rig. How we selling the house office?
Very good, very good. I have your phone number. I have to hook up with you, and you're going to be getting a 101 too there. Christmas comes late. Over.
Very good. Very good. Tell you what, you call me anytime, it's going to be in for you. I'd love to talk to you. By the way, I had a friend of mine, Roger, such GHC, We had to go through it twice. Placed the 2 captures the first time, but found one that quit working. Found it was story. We had a real bad ACM on transit. We changed the plate, changed them all. The one that they changed was story. So we could have had smoke on that rail. So that's that. Over.
Good times ahead of you. I love old radios, but I got so much going on between the farm and this and that. I won't be able to play around and put things together, but if you can go to a good home and be well taken care of, well, that'd be good for me there at QSL.
QSL, I appreciate it. We could talk about it. Now, I still got my hot water 100. I got that truck for 80 meters on my chest eyeball, but God love this thing. I mean, it's modern. It's just beautiful. I love it. Anyways, I really got a lot of confidence. I'll say 7-3. Like I said, you call me anytime. I'm looking forward to talking to you on the phone. We go from there. I do appreciate you and I got you throughout today. So 7-3. Once again, this is Rob. Your story 8. Here it doesn't now I'm called this particular. I have 4 places in the ball, Roger. 7-3, best. Talk to you soon.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. 8453 member. Thank you, sir. Next on deck, I hope I got this right. Papa Tango. Is there a call sign with a Papa Tango in it? Welcome aboard. Anybody with a Papa or a Tango in it?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, that's close to Papa Tango. Station, stand by. Next on deck is India Zulu. 4 India Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you in this morning. And actually, it is afternoon, isn't it? I guess you got the later shift today. Thank you for taking that. This is Jack, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and I'm net control midday Wednesday. Let's see, what is my number? 40057. How's that? How copy?
Okay, Jack, you're 5'9". Sounding good. Excellent audio. Very, very nice audio. Great signal. You're into southwestern New York, near a town to Cuba, New York. Jack, I'm kind of curious there. What are you running over there?
It's a 7300. I've been screwing around with things a little bit. It's probably a little bassy at the moment. I'm just looking at the waveform here. I worked with Jeff the other day, NJ2US, and found a good setting for another microphone, but it turns out that I can't do the patch from my dad. He uses my radio sometimes as a remote transceiver, and I can't do it without using my mixer. So my main concern right now is whether I'm splattering it all, and whether or not the tonal balance is all right. It just looks a little on the bassy side to me, Ever.
Okay, I don't know your natural voice, but you sound very good. It's very easy on the ears, and no problem understanding anything there. Over.
Well, that's perfect. Perfect enough for my purposes. And, yeah, one of the guys like Dave or Jeff will set me straight eventually. But, yeah, I had to switch back to this whole plumber's nightmare I have here, and that was because I want to run the remote, and I can't do it without the mixer in line, because the mixer provides the audio. It just does look like I'm driving it pretty hard, though. So I'll mess around, take a look, see if I screwed anything up while I was working on it. Katie4Eyes, thanks a lot.
All right, Jack, very good. Yeah, Jeff will definitely help you out. Dave will help you out. There are tech advisors for ECARS. That's what I consider them. But good people, good service. We're lucky to have them. 73s, Jack. Stay safe. We'll catch you later. Nice meeting you. It might be the first time we talked. I have to check the log out, but hopefully I'll check in on your net there. 73s, Jack. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Number 40057. Take care, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Lima X-Ray Lima, big signal. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, good signal. All right, anybody else? All right, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, I was going to say good morning, but it might even be afternoon. I'm not sure. But good day, Ed, and everyone else on the net. And nothing going on here in New Jersey. Just listening a little bit and thought I would check in. So I'll shoot it back over to you so you can pick up some more. And hope you have a great day. N2LXL.
Good point. Yep, it's afternoon, November. Yeah, I'm on fourth cup of coffee. I could not sleep last night, and well, here we are, waking up. All right, sir, very good. You're 10 over here into southwestern New York. Kind of curious, what kind of equipment are you running?
Currently, I'm using the 7300 with about 90 watts outputted.
Okay, yeah, 7300 sounds good. A lot of people are using them. All right, very good. Very good, Bob. Take care. Thank you for checking in. I think we talked before. I have to check my my records here, but take care. Sounding really good. Great signal. No problems at all. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today playing radio. 73s, Bob. Thank you for checking in. November 2, X-Ray. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. On my fourth cup of coffee. Okay, next on deck is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Welcome aboard.
Hey, glad to be aboard. KB3, JUS, Charlie, and the Poconos. And I had a little bit of a scare last night. I came home, we had a VE session, and then I held the Aries Races meeting. I came home and I had no water, no running water. I went underneath and checked the water pipes. I couldn't see anything. 2 hours later, after I put one of those cube heaters underneath the trailer to thaw things out. 2 hours later, the landlord called me and says, he shut the water pump off. I wish he would have told me sooner or left a note. We're out of fuel oil here, and we got to watch so the pipes don't freeze. So I went back and I threw the breaker open, and voila, no water. So I don't have to be fixing nothing. Yeah, it got cold last night. Anyway, we had a good day. It was a ham radio day yesterday. So, back to net. Thanks for having me. KB3, JUF. Yeah. I know my call. KB3, JUF.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, sounds like you got your problem situated, but it's scary when no water and you're like, okay, now what? You know, especially in the wintertime. And you said you had to go under the trip. Oh my God, I can only picture the coldness under that trailer, the wind blowing or whatever. Yeah. But it sounds like it's straightened itself out. Charlie, you're 5-859 here into southwestern New York. You're sounding good there, QSL.
QSL, you're only giving me an S7 on the meter. It's a little noisy out there, but yeah, got a good copy.
All right, Charlie, thank you so much for checking in there. Glad everything worked out for you. And it's always nice talking to you. Thank you. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Charlie. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. 73, Charlie from the Poconos. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo, Central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia.
Okay, Tango Papa Echo, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
How you doing this morning, sir? It is cold, freezing rain falling in the Central Shenandoah Valley. Traffic is moving as it should on Interstate 64 and 81 where it runs together down here. And we're looking for a low in the low to mid 30s, so I don't think we're going to get any snow or any freezing rain. Mostly just cold and dreary, but wet. I did not catch Net Control's call letter, so I can log it down here. Run the Kenwood 570D and run 100 watts into an in-fed halfway, about 20 feet off the ground. And hard to tell how it's getting back into New York, but I hope you're hearing me when I'm back to net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about 5'5", 5'6", and then you shot up to a 5'8". And back down to 5'5", but it's not your part. It's just conditions. 40 meters afternoon thing going on here. Just to make sure I got the right call sign, can you give it to me one more time, please?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. In there, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. All right, sir. Very good. Sounding good. Good signal. And hopefully you stay warm today, you stay home and play a lot of radio, QSL.
QSL, I probably am not going to go too far from this warm basement.
Contact.
All right, very good, sir. Take care, stay safe. And thank you for checking in the ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Papa Echo. I believe there's a contact out there. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'd like to say hello to Ed. Net Control, this is Whiskey 4, Papa, Juliet, Whiskey, W4PJW. Name's Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, old ECARS number 4017. And hello to Ed, WA4TPE, good to hear you.
How you doing, Jeff? Real DX there. What are we, maybe 50, 60 miles, well, probably about 40 miles apart, but good solid copy on you here.
Yeah, good to hear you, Ed. Glad to see you're on here. I was just monitoring the frequency a little bit, fixing to get into the Ridley contest. Starts here in a few minutes. Heard you on, wanted to say good morning. Back to Net Control, this is W4PJW.
All right, Jeff, thank you very much for checking in there. You are 5'7", 5'7", maybe 5'8". You're right in the middle there. Sounding good. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. And 73, thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 4 Papa, Juliet Whiskey. Jeff from Churchville, VA. 73, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo Zulu Charlie. is November 1 Kilo Zulu Charlie.
Okay, November 1 Kilo Zulu Charlie, we have you. Anybody else?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. N1KZC, November 1 Kilo Zulu Charlie. Name here is Arthur, located in Watertown, Mass. Over.
Okay, Arthur, sounding good. You're about 5'5", 5'6" here into southwestern New York. Sounding good there, QSL.
Okay, on southwestern New York. I just wondering, does it appear like I'm hitting it too hard? Over.
Okay. No, you're sounding good. To me, it's not driving it at all. I can hear you quite well. And, nothing noticeable that might be bad.
Oops, we got a landline here, N1KZC. Sorry about that.
Okay, Arthur, you're sounding good. No problem. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Kilo Zulu Charlie. 73s, Arthur. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Victor Uniform Tango. Okay, we have a Victor Uniform Tango. We have I believe, a Kilo Charlie 1. Is there a Kilo Charlie 1 out there? Okay, is there a station out there with a Kilo 1 in it? Might be my tinnitus. Hearing things again. Okay, Victor Uniform Tango. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Leroy, got you. Anybody else? I heard a Kilo Charlie 1. Okay. Victor Uniform Tango, welcome aboard.
Roger, roger. Thank you, sir. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Victor Uniform Tango. I'm running mobile right now. Not sure how long the band will last for me, but you're coming in 5-7 into West Virginia. You're coming in 5-7 into West Virginia. I try to check in when I'm over this part of the country and just thought I'd say hi.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Let me punch in here. Kilo Foxtrot 7. I excuse my slowness on a computer and a microphone. Usually I get them mixed up and I get nowhere with it. Uniform Tango. Okay. All right. Dan there, mobile. Is it Kilo Foxtrot 7 Foxtrot Uniform Tango?
Yeah, roger. Kilo Foxtrot 7 Victor Uniform Tango. I'm out of Montana.
Wow. Okay, Montana mobile. Yeah, you're sounding very good. Sounding real good. Out of Montana there, no problem at all. You're about a 5'6", 5'6", 5'7", into southwestern New York, into the hills of the Appalachian Hills there, QSL.
Yeah, roger, roger. I'm not in Montana right now. I'm in West Virginia. My is in Montana, though.
Okay, all right. All right. All right. I have to correct myself. I said Appalachian Hills. My friends are there. More like the Allegheny Hills. A little bit more north. Yeah, you're about 5'7" into the Allegheny Hills, sounding very good in your mobile there, QSL.
Yeah, roger, roger. I'm starting to drop you some. I'm just running off of an ATOS antenna and a FT891 with 100 watts here.
All right, sir. Stay safe. Watch out for the crazy people on the road. And thank you for checking into ECARS. I appreciate it. It's always good hearing from a new guy there. And mobile, sounding very good. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, no problem at all. 73s, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Foxtrot Uniform Tango Mobile. Sounding good. Stay safe. Stay warm. Next on deck is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Well, thanks for picking me up there, Ed. And your signal there is about a 5.6, 5.7. And I heard they gave them mobile. Is he from Montana?
Well, he's originally from Montana, but he's in West Virginia now, I believe.
Oh, West Virginia. That's right.
He's one of them traveling wheelberries. QSL.
Yeah. Anyway, the temperature here is 23 degrees, Ed, and it's trying to snow, over.
Yeah, I think our little break in the weather went away. And it's about 20, 21 right now. Wind is blowing, the snow, and my chicken's around. But other than that, every day gets closer to a spring day there at QSL.
Oh, QSL, Ed. How's my signal, over?
You're 5.758. Always sounding good over here.
Okay, you're a Q5 here, Ed, and you take care there and have a great day there and stay warm. N1 FGN will be clear with N2 EDY.
Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate you checking in. It's always great hearing from you. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo and Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? Two big signals. Okay. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, welcome aboard.
N2 EDY and ECARS, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, Eric in Pittsburgh, number 30379. Out on the test bench today. I'm surprised you said big signal. I'm running a Barefoot Flex 5000. I'm getting ready to hopefully sell it at a Hamfest tomorrow. It's been sitting around in the attic, not doing much since I got the 5000 several years ago, and I almost forgot I had it. I dug it out, and I thought, I really don't need this radio. I should probably sell it. So just trying it out to see how it sounds. How's it sounding, over?
Oh, it sounds excellent. Sounds very good. You're a S9 here, 5'9", into southwestern New York, into the hills of the Allegheny Hills. Sounding good. I'm kind of curious. I missed what radio you were using. What radio is that?
It's an old Flex 3000. It's the little blue flat square pancake one, over.
Okay, well that pancake's sounding good. It's also making me hungry there. You're sounding real good. No issues noted at all, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. I sure do appreciate that. And I'm sorry, I should have your name by now, but the brain is not working this morning. It escapes me, QSL.
I understand, yeah, completely. I'm on my 5th cup of coffee trying to wake up. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Over.
Oh, there we go, Ed. Thanks very much. I appreciate you taking the time to give me a signal report and let me know this thing is working well. I'm going to go ahead over to NJ2US's live stream here and backplay myself just to listen to it using a Yamaha CM500 headset with it just as a test, just as a test bed here, but wanted to make sure it's working, that's all. Now I'm going to go check out all the other bands on a dummy load, make sure it transmits, make sure the antenna tuner inside is working, and so forth. But I do appreciate you picking me up, and thanks for doing the service. N2EDY, thank you, Ed. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. I'll be listening for a bit.
Thank you, sir, for your membership. Got you in here. And you raised a good point. And I should say this more often. Anybody listening to the net here, you can listen to yourselves and see how you sound and what kind of signals you're giving to Jeff there, NJ2US. A All you gotta go is on YouTube, NJ2US, and you can do your own radio check. Probably better than I can give you. Take care. 73's Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Good luck with your radio. Sounds like you have no problem selling it at all. Good sound, good signal. Next on deck, Echo Sierra Lima. Welcome aboard.
And to EDY K1ESL. Good afternoon, Ed. Thanks for taking the afternoon shift here. It's what are we, 19 degrees here now, and expecting a little snow this afternoon, they say. We'll see. It's been a big change back into winter for us here. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Let's see, before I forget, let's do business here. You are 5959, excellent audio, into Allegheny Hills, southwestern New York. Sounding very good, sir. Okay, yes, I have about 20 degrees outside, and it's snowing, and the wind is going, snow is going sideways, and all my chickens are probably frozen by now. But other than that, every day we get closer to the first day of spring, and daylight hours are getting longer, so there's some kind of hope there. Over.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of nice to see the light in the morning a little earlier. I'm good with that. Yeah, we had our wind yesterday, so no wind here today. But, despite being I think it was about 3 degrees this morning, the squirrels and the birds were busy doing their thing out there, so not much stops them. I don't know about chickens, though. All right, very good. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And thanks for the signal report. You're anywhere between S9 and 10 over here. Good signal as well. K1ESL.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in there. Good to talk to you, as always. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Japan, Mexico, America.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Very nice spread. Very good, guys. All right. Mobile station, you got front and center.
Thank you, Nat. Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo. ECARS number 2970. Name is Paul. Just coming back from Julia's EE session. Figured I would check in.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Papa Baker. Mobile, sounding very good. You are 5 and 6 into the Allegheny Hills there in southwestern New York. Over.
Copy that. Originally from western New York. Originally from Buffalo. 7-3. Have a good night. Enjoy your day.
All right, sir. You just faded all the way into the static world, so probably bad location. But I got you in here. 2970, we got you in here. Stay safe, and especially driving all these nutcases on the road. Be very careful, and play radio at the same time. Take care. Next on deck, Whiskey 1, Juliet Mike Alpha. Let's hope I'm reading my hieroglyphics properly here, and if I got it wrong, don't throw the radio at me, and I'll get it straight the next time around. Whiskey 1, Japan, Motel Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. It's Whiskey 1, Juliet Mike Alpha, John in Ridgefield, Connecticut, where it is doing some snow flurries, just enough on the road to make it a little slick, and temperature's about 20 degrees. So it's a little colder than what we're used to for the month of February, or this month of February, that's for sure. You have a nice signal here in Connecticut. You're a 5.9 on your peak. Back to net, W1JMA.
Very good, John. W1JMA, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Ridgefield, Connecticut. Yep. I was a young tyke when I lived in Danbury, Connecticut for about 2 years. And it's a very beautiful part of the area of Connecticut. And I had grandparents out there, and I'd go visit when I was a little bit older. I like Connecticut. Nice place there. Over.
It is. This is Ridgefield, as you know, it's just south of Danbury, and but the area, I've been here 30 plus years, and They continue to build. I was in Danbury yesterday passing through to go up to Bethel, and I was just surprised that every nook and cranny of land they've stuck condos, houses, apartments. It's amazing. Back to net, W1JMS.
Yes, it is. Not what it used to be, but at least I got the good memories of it. All right, sir, very good. Great signal. Sounding very good. You stay safe and stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Over.
I will. Thank you, and thank you for being there. W1JMA, I'll be clear.
73 is John. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November, Foxtrot Victor, welcome aboard.
Okay, Ed, thanks. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor, Dan. And my number is 30601 to make it official. And John, if you're still on there, you had a good signal into Pennsylvania. I'm located in Fair Hill, Pennsylvania, 2 words. It's a northern suburb of Philadelphia. And when we moved into this house, I never expected to see all the ground farmland disappear that's happened just like you guys were talking about. I think we moved into this house over 30 years ago, and actually our house is built on a portion of what used to be an old military airfield, and so that's all gone, but it was a disbursement field for aircraft during World War II, because they learned their lesson with Pearl Harbor and found they needed to get stuff dispersed around so that if there was a single attack, it wasn't going to take everything out. So this is one of the places that was created after that. Then they parked airplanes here, and now we live here. So anyway, that's the scoop here. I thought I would check in here. I checked in the last hour, and I thought it was only fair, Ed, to give you a chance at me here. So here I am. I have a little bit of work to do on this antenna. During the one of the windstorms that came through here during the week, one end of the antenna came down, and I have it tied about 15 or 20 feet off the ground now, but I need to get it back up to where it belongs. It's around 30 or 40 feet, maybe a little higher. And so I need to get that back, and I'll do that this afternoon. I'm letting it warm up here a little bit. We had snow in the forecast. I saw 3 flakes so far, and nothing now. Overcast skies here, pretty cold though, around freezing. I'll turn it back to you, Ed, let you catch some here before the end of the hour. Thanks for what you do, and thanks for letting us check in. This is W83NFE, over.
Okay, Daniel, very good. Yeah, thank you for that little history there about the airfield. Sounds like you might be a pilot or a history buff, air history buff. Over.
I am a pilot, and before this airfield closed, I actually flew in and out of it many times, and it was one of those things. I told my wife, I said, you know, if you lived on a lake, you'd learn how to sail. I'm living on an airport. I'm going to learn how to fly. Back to you, Ed, W83NFB.
Oh, yeah, very good. Okay. All right. One of our net controllers has a history of flying airplanes, NJ2US. Jeff, he's another net controller. I think he's the director of the net here. You would find him very interesting in flying, too. NJ2US, just go up on his QRZ page and you'll see what I'm talking about. Take care, sir. I'm sure you talked to him before. Take care, stay safe, and stay warm, and keep on flying there. Over.
Okay, very good. And by the way, Ed, your signal just came up to the strongest I've heard it, I think, in the hour at S9 on the meter. This is a TS2000 with no preamp on, so you're at S9 on the meter here. That takes a lot of signal to drive it there when there's no preamp. The noise level's down around S2 or something like that, so very good signal to noise ratio into the Philadelphia area. 7-3 and 7-3 to everybody on the net. This is W83NFB.
Thank you, Dan. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and fly at the same time. Keep you real busy. 30601. Thank you, sir, for that. Appreciate it. Okay, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Bravo Mike, QRP station, welcome aboard.
Yeah, hi, this is Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Putting out about 3 watts into a Carolina Wyndham 180 up at 45 feet.
3 watts is giving me about a S4, S5, sounding good. Over.
Oh. All right, very good, very good. Well, I just wanted to check in and give you one for the numbers. My ECARS number is 30307. That's you.
Okay, all right, we got you in there. Got your number. Sounded very good, sir. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun on the weekend with your QRP station, so stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully we'll catch you next time there. Over.
Okay, take care. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike, back to net.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike QRP. Follow net controller. Sounding very good, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 1 Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta Station, go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 1 Tango Foxtrot, Gary in Billerica, Mass. Checking in, over.
All right, you're You're about 5'5", 5'6" there. Sounds like the 40 meters are starting to do its afternoon dance over here, but you're still making it through, no problem. Over.
Yeah, somebody jumped on top of us. Come back with you last, over.
Repeat that one more time, please.
Yeah, somebody jumped on us. Repeat your last transmission, over.
Okay, I said you're about a 5'4", 5'5", but it's kind of weak. But who knows? The 40-meter band. I was saying the 40-meter band is starting to turn a little bit, but it's still getting through, no problem. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'll give you a 5'9". Nice signal. 5'9". This is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo from Billerica, Mass. Over.
Okay, Gary, I'll take the 5'9". No problem at all. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, just checking in. Have a good night.
Okay, I appreciate you checking in there. Thank you so much, sir. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in, and catch you next time. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, looking for that Billerica station.
Sounds like the Godfather for a second. Okay, Dave, we got you. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you very much. I don't know if you said North Billerica or not. I wonder if you can copy it. Billerica, you copy?
This is Kilo Delta 1, Tango Foxtrot. I copy loud and clear, over.
Yeah, okay. Back in the 70s, I used to work for a company called Lenolex, and they were out of North Billerica. Were you living down there back then?
Yeah. What was the year? Over.
Oh, probably be 1978, 1977, something like that.
Oh yeah, Roger. I've been here since 1970. Over.
All right, good. You ever hear of that company called Lenolex?
I'm sorry, no, I haven't. That's you.
Yeah, they got bought by 3M some point down the road. They used to make, they had a monitor with 3 tape drives, and they used to, sort of like a word processor. You could type stuff in, it would record it on the 1/4-inch tape, and then you could play it back from there. That was the very beginning of all this crazy stuff we got now. They didn't. I think they were just barely starting to send data across phone lines way back then. All right, nice to hear you there from North Billerica. Good signal. This is Dave in King George, Virginia, WA3GIN. Back to net control.
Okay, all right. Caught me off guard. I ran to grab a cup of coffee. I'm like, yay, grab a coffee here. All right, Dave. Very good. Sounding very good as usual. So, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1 and Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
November 3, Sierra Echo. CQ, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Zulu Romeo.
Tango Zulu Romeo, we have you. There's a big pile up there. We have Tango Zulu Radio, and I know there was another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. Got 2 batters on deck. Tango Zulu Radio, welcome aboard.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Hail from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good, sir. Can I have your full call sign? I didn't quite catch my pen enough, fast enough there. Try one more time, please. Tango Zulu Radio. Can I have your full call sign, please?
You double.
Okay. That's, all right, Tango Zulu Radio. One more time, please. Okay. Golf Hotel Tango. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, ECARS number 2694. Area over here in northern New York, northern Adirondacks.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango 2694 with a 5 and 6 signal here into southwestern New York and into the Allegheny Hills area, QSO.
There seems to be a good path going down through there. I forget which net control was down there. I think it was yesterday that was on. But this band is quiet compared to up on the 1400s. I tried to check into the Coast Guard net, and just so much traffic. It wasn't funny, and then there's contesters right on top of it.
Yeah, you gotta love them. Competition. All right, very good. Anything else that we could do for you, sir?
Another thing, I'm just going to shut down here and go up and watch some golf on TV with the wife. So have a good net. We'll talk to you later. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 2694. Thank you, sir, for that. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. All right, let's go back to the Tango Zulu Radio. Are you still with us? I don't know. Might have been my tinnitus. Sometimes I talk to the static. Okay. All right, very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Okay, we have a November 3 QRP station. Try it one more time. Go ahead.
Yes, it's November 3 Sierra Echo QRP. Name here is Jim Julian and Mike. You're into western Pennsylvania.
November 3 Sierra Echo QRP. Jim, we had you about a 5-1 there. Over. Thank you for calling us in here, checking into the net. Thank you for QRP. It sounds challenging today, but keep on QRPing. It's a lot of fun. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilo. Welcome aboard.
Hi, good afternoon. I heard you calling for check-ins. ECARS number 20869. Name here is Chris, and I'm in Carmel, New York. Good signal today, 259 within Carmel.
20869, Chris in Carmel. Oh, wow. Carmel, New York, yep. I used to work in Fishkill and all that area. Where else? Oh, all over the place. And I used to go to that Carmel Police Department doing some investigations. This is a small police department, about 30 years ago. I imagine it grew a little bit there over.
Oh, yeah, it certainly did. Carmel's gotten quite big, along with Putnam County Sheriffs. They've also gotten quite big. Even the town I live in, which is Kent, has gotten a brand new police department, all changed since the last 30 years. Even in the last 10, 12 years, they got a beautiful building now for Kent Police. Carmel Police has redone everything as well, and they've gotten quite large. It's a good department, too.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, that in Walden, New York. Oh, yeah, old times. Everything changes. Anyways, you are 5'8", 5'9", here into southwestern New York, into the Allegheny Hills there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I'm just going off the off center. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm going off the. It's a dipole that does, I think, 10 through 80, and it's up about 35 feet. Just using, I think it's 200 watts PEP on the Yaesu FTDX 5000. So it's sounding good.
All right, very good. Yep. Good combination. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Just waiting for the snow to stop here. It's coming. We had like good coating. We had a coating of snow, but the roads are getting kind of slippery up in the mountains. Just up in the mountains over by Mountain Inn. I'm walking the dog. A little bit slippery over there, but the main roads should be okay. It's pretty much coming to a stop now.
Okay. Just hang in there. The daylight's getting longer, and we're getting closer to spring. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in. KB2 November Radio 20869. Thank you so much for your membership, and thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Not sure if he was talking to me or not. KC8 JFP.
Kilo Charlie 8 JFP. Welcome aboard.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I lost the audio on you there for a second. Yep, name here is Rich. I'm in Northeast Ohio, and I just came down to the basement, play a little radio for about 2 minutes, catch my breath. I just got my range running again, and anyway, so make me and the wife happy. I can go ahead and cook in everything again. The oven igniter went out, so I was able finally to track one down, and it came this morning, so just getting it back together, and came down looking for some razor blades so I can clean the inside glass of the oven, and heard you on there, so I figured I'd say hello. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Rich, for checking in there. I got a quick question. The tragedy that happened in Palestine, did it affect you at all? I don't know, Rich. I might have lost you there. Rich, did you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee?
Yeah, go ahead and repeat that question there if you could.
Okay, I was just wondering if that train derailment in Palestine had any effect on your area.
You mean a train derailment? You cut out every time you say what the subject is. Back to you.
Okay, I was just asking about the train derailment in Palestine, Ohio. Hopefully you didn't have no ill effects on your area there. Over.
Yeah, all I heard, it was about the train, so you must be talking about East Palestine. You know, they ain't really going to know until 10 years down the road, but I'm probably about, 20-some miles away from there, so they didn't shut anything down or anything like that around my area. But after that happened, I did walk out into the yard, and I don't know, this stuff looked like, I don't know if you do drywall or anything like that, but they make a screen that you put on a sander, and I found a bunch of those little pieces like that, but it was ash. I went to pick it up and it just fell apart, so I think they had fallout from that fire all over, but no ill things over here so far, that's for sure. And I don't have a well, I got city water, but I'm not sure if them people even knows what to test for. You know, they had so many chemicals mixed there. But yeah, that area, they're supposed to be cleaning it up, but it's I don't even know if you ever can clean some of those spills up. Back to you.
All right, Rich, thank you very much. Yeah, tragedy what happened there, and well, hopefully everybody gets together and works it out. Long-term effects won't be noted till another 10 years, but by then it'll be too late. But sounds like you might have skirted the issue, so that's good. All right, Rich, very good. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, Rich. Your signal's fluctuating, 5758, but you're sounding good. No problem at all. 73's, Rich. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. 73, sir.
Okay, real good.
ECARS,
thanks for getting me in there. You have a great day
Amateur Radio
as well.
Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November Echo Juliet.
Terry, welcome aboard.
Hello there, Edjo. This is your sympathy call for your last half hour. Nothing's changed in the last 30 minutes, so nothing to report. Over.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. The equipment you're showing me on your on the email, that's inside your car, or do you have an antenna on the outside, or are you doing like a stealth mode investigation?
That picture was of the lid of my laptop. I've just Velcroed with some super heavy-duty Velcro stuff. Put the SDR and the switchable pad, and that fastened that to the lid of the laptop. The little green board, that's the low-noise amplifier. I just ordered a 5-volt to 12-volt step-up converter to power it, so I can plug it in the USB port. And that coil of blue that you see beside it, that's the magnetic loop antenna folded over, well, not folded over, but wound over on itself once to reduce the circle size down to about a foot from 3 feet. And I'm just going to have that sit on the seat in the truck and drive around and watch the spectrum analyzer part of it on the software. Over.
Yeah, okay. Boy, oh boy, I wish I was over here to help you. I find that stuff very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, all right, well, what do you think it might be besides the Sunday washer? Over.
The one I'm after, I think, is some hydroponic grow lighting, multi-vapor lighting system.
Okay, all right, yeah. Probably within, I'd say, oh my God, probably maybe one to two, 3 miles, maybe. Does that sound reasonable?
Well, they claim that a lot of this high-pressure sodium lighting you can hear it within 2,000 feet, but I don't know. I've driven all around my neighborhood, up and down the streets to the point where they've actually called the cops on me to find out what I'm doing. And I haven't had it changed. Now, mind you, I was using a UHF Yagi. I'm hoping that this little loop antenna is directional enough that I can null it out, and then I can determine which way it's coming from and head in that direction. I don't know, Ed. It's just a stab in the dark. But our club used to do fox hunting, but I don't know any club that's done that lately. We used to have an exercise in building directional antennas and going out and finding that little wee transmitter hidden inside a beer can under a pile of leaves out in the bush. That was fun. Sometimes it took us all day to find it, but yeah, that was fun. But we're out of practice. Haven't done that for, 40 years since I did any fox hunting. So I guess they just hunt parks now. Parks on the air and who knows what, instead of doing some practical stuff like finding interfering signals. And that's kind of the part that kind of intrigues me about radio, is finding out what these signals are, where they're coming from, or the other way around, find out where they're coming from to find out what they are, and identifying their signal patterns on the waterfall and stuff now. We never had that 40 years ago. So it's a little bit of a carrot dangling in front of me to go and find this thing. And on top of that, it's wiping out 40 and 80 meters at night just for 12 hours. 12 hours. My station can only be used for 12 hours a day. So, and the two bands that work the best at night is the ones that it's obliterating.
Well, I'll give you a suggestion. It worked for me. When I was an investigator for the state there, I also do technical surveillance countermeasures, and we would find hidden bug transmitters. One thing that we used to use all the time, it's simple and it sounds corny, but an old timer showed me this once, to really zero in on a signal. He had a loop antenna, but behind the loop antenna, he had almost like a dish. I don't know. Closest size to that was probably a large steel garbage can lid, and he would put it behind the loop, and that would null everything behind him, or pretty much everything behind him, and that always helped him to find the signals, be it UHF, VHF, or HF. And it's just a thought, like you said, a stab in the dark. Maybe you could use that to null even more of the signal. Over.
You know, I do have a couple of some high performance. I think they're parabolic reflector. These particular ones were used on 18 and 23 gig, but still, it's a parabola, so it's really not. The curvature of the dish isn't frequency. I suppose it is, depending on how high you go. The precision, what do you call it? The spin. How accurate the spin is for the frequencies you're using, but. I thought of that, but hanging on to that outside the window of the truck as you're traveling real slow up and down the streets, your arm gets tired holding up that Yagi. And it was all aluminum. Not, mind you, it was a commercial Yagi, but still. Yeah, and what do I do when I find it? Say it points to somebody's house. You go banging on their door? I don't know. If I pointed at some dope dealer's house and say, I just wonder if you got any hydroponics. Well, first thing he's going to think is, do I want to buy some, or am I looking to bust him, I get my hair cut short and flat top, look like a cop. So, I don't know if I go banging on his house, or then if I don't bang on his door, who do I call? The DOC up here is not interested in helping us. I don't know. The cops got better things to do than that. Finding somebody's lights that are bothering somebody's radio. They're not interested in doing that. So I don't know what I do, even if I do find it. Over.
Well, cross that bridge when you get to it, Maybe send them a mail or put something in his mailbox, their mailbox. And start that way, So when you walk towards them with a big garbage can lid and a blinking light, they won't run out the back door there. Over.
Yeah, well, hopefully I can get it to that point where I have to make a decision what to do, but Yeah. Well, my selling point on this is that's how I got hydro involved. Is I said, to make an arc requires current flow, and if it's arcing before it gets to somebody's meter, you're paying for it, not us. So it's in your best interest to help find some of these. And the hydro has actually found a lot of stuff in my neighborhood. They did some high voltage work underground. They've got a pole to replace with a bunch of insulators that are bad. They've been very, very good to me. They're looking. So I'm kind of obligated to share my findings with them too. So we'll see. It's the weather's getting better. I don't mind driving around all night. I'm up half the night anyway, so why not do something useful? Okay, brother, taking enough time here. We'll talk again maybe next Thursday if I don't have a little afternoon siesta. Talk to you later, Ed. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. I'll write to you an email what I think maybe also might help. Who knows? Information from a burnt-out cop might help you. Who knows? All right, everybody, thank you for checking in. God bless everybody. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. And we'll be open, same bat channel tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. Everybody have a great weekend, and thank you.
Bye-bye, Eddie. W1GBM, 73.
Take care, Gary.